Hello, hello, and also sorry. I don't usually leave the starting soon screen on. Ugh, can't word. I don't usually leave the starting soon screen on that long. I usually just use it to check bitrate and drop frames and stuff. But someone sent me a message just as I hit the starting soon screen about they get a limited re-release of the Expedition 33 Collector's Edition physical items, so like the steel box and the statuette and stuff like that. And it was like on pre-order, and I was like, well, I should look at this. And I was like, oh, the price doesn't look too bad. And then I opened it up and I put in Canadian information. No word of a lie. Just to get the physical items from the collector's edition, like which is basically the steel book and the record and the statue, $266 Canadian is what it would cost. So, as much as I would like to get that, and support them, and have something cool to put on the shelf, I can't really justify paying $266 for that. That's a little bit outside the range. Actual $80 shipping price in there too. Oof. I'm not even in America. We don't have tariffs on you. But yeah, no, that was a little bit too much. I was like thinking too, I was like, because I'm already probably not getting like a Switch 2 or anything, partly because it's so expensive to get a Switch 2, and I would only really be getting it for a couple of games from Nintendo. And then I was like, man, I can't just get this statue. That's like half the price of a Switch 2 just by itself. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, how's everyone doing? Ready for the weekend? The light is coming like right in my eye. Hold on a second. It's starting to get nice and cool, so I had the window open, but there was a little bit too much light coming in the side of my eye. Alright, so we started this game yesterday. We didn't get too far into it, and we haven't looked up anything ahead of time or really know what we're doing at all, so mostly just wandering about. We got to meet Henry and, get the anime protagonist starting story where your parents are dead, love interest is dead, village is dead. I think the highlight yesterday was when we went to rob the executioner, and we saw him leaving his house. So I was like, oh, let's go in there now. And then we went into his house and we went to rob him. And then we heard the footsteps coming, and I was like, I think he's coming back. And then I did nothing about it. I just waited next to the chest. And then when he came in, I was like, oh yeah, I'm a delivery boy, because come to tell you about some guy stiffed you on your order or something like that. And for some reason, the speech passed, and he just left his house in the middle of the night to go haggle with the guy. So we'll take the easy wins, I guess. It was funny though. He also, we stole a good sword from him, didn't we? I believe. Called the Piercer? What are the stats on this? How do you look at stats? Equipment info? Well, we don't even have enough minimum strength to technically wield this. I wonder what the consequences of that are, though. Condition's a bit down, too. Interesting. But it looks like a pretty good sword. I think it does let us draw it out, right? Low stats. Oh, here we go. Acquiring to a user equipment that demands better abilities than you have, so its effectiveness is greatly lowered. So I was pretty sure that was what was going on. So we stole the ring from the executioner, and we were heading to give it to some dude in town, I believe. She's still in bed. Her uncle's up working hard. She's just being lazy. What the hell, Teresa? Jane. Oop. Crunched. I'm so used to games that make you hold down buttons that every time I come up to a door right now, I'm holding down E, and it's not doing anything. Alright, so what do we need to do? This is like DLC type stuff. We'll wait on that. We still don't know what we're doing in the game, period. So here, we need to go see Sir Radzig, right? And then... Wait, is this where he wants me to deliver the ring? Jeez. Alright, maybe we'll do that later. Oh, also, we're super far south from where we were. The deep south. Anyone ever seen Little Nicky? Alright, so let's just go here, I suppose. I don't think we need to, like, track it or anything like we do in some games. It's just there. We do need to go all the way around the city to get in, though, huh? Jeez. Need to get ourselves a horse at some point. There was a tanner over here. I think she'll buy anything. Let's take a look. Lockpick. Knock, knock, knock. Actually, I'm kind of surprised you can't knock. Try to get her out here. We kill all our chickens, get her out here. I'm sure in town there's traders and stuff. I don't think I'm carrying that much I want to unload, but we are super heavy on weight, yeah? Not too bad. I did sell some stuff to our friend, the uncle? The fence? But we need to find like a bucket or something to clean our clothes as well, I suppose, at some point. Is there a way to get the stamina to refill faster? Probably a potion or something. It's too peaceful. Takes a little while for the stamina to start coming back too. And does it slow down here at the end, or is that just me? I feel like it does. Might be something to keep in mind for combat. Maybe it's not worthwhile to wait till completely full. Yes, we shall see. Can we still fast travel back up to above? Not that I want to do it right now, but oh yeah, we can still like fast travel back around. I see my... What if I eat from this pot? Is that stealing? Communal pot? Oh.
Halt! Who are you and where are you
I
going?
thought he was mad I ate
Henry,
the food.
son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of
I'm a
Thrace.
locksmith, and I'm a locksmith.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I think we kind of want to go with speech. Apparently, oh, his question marks on him. We need to get that empathetic trait. Apparently our speech is low, but our speech has been succeeding so far. I feel like threatening the guy is probably the bad play at this point. Kind of want to just go with speech because I want to level up speech. Let's see what happens.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Our speech has been succeeding quite well.
Radzig isn't pleased.
I mean, he's not going to be pleased, but I don't think he's going to be too mad. You discovered camp. In the Middle Ages, countries were constantly being crossed by marauding groups of soldiers. How is this the intro to the concept of camping? Jeez. Simple tents in the Middle Ages took the shape of the capital A. Epidemics in the... Jeez. So they're talking about, like, not just the concept of camping for us out in the wild, but they're talking about, like, this, basically.
Come here, young fella.
What you say to me? Vagabond. We don't speak to your kind. Ooh, is there a wash basin here? Let's see how that gone. Oh yeah, so the soiled bits are completely gone, but as you can see, it's like they did say you wash yourself as much as you can in a basin. I think our charisma did go up. I think it was 5 before.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Are you gonna say that and then walk off?
Jesus Christ be praised.
It'd be funny that's all he wanted to talk to you about.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and
It took me jobs.
beggary.
Beggary's better than buggery. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I just do word association in my head. Sometimes it comes out sounding rougher than it is meant. What's this about?
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged
He's
groschen
probably
was
already
taken
stolen our
from me
money.
by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well,
Every time period, the police are the same, huh?
Mine, where they rightfully
Property
belong.
appropriation. What do they call
I'll
it these
give you
days?
a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Well, we're already being a thief.
Alright, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him, half is yours.
Everything he has on
It
him.
all sounds a bit fishy.
Yeah.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
Not very trustworthy sounding. Give him 50 groschen of your own money. What are we, Jesus?
Good luck to you.
I don't imagine that everything the guard has on him belongs to that guy, even if the guard did yoink his monies. For someone that's sleeping down in like a hole here with like, you know, this makeshift campground, I feel like your dress is too clean. I'll steal some more food. Let's steal some food from the people in the slums. Great idea, Dave. What was that thing that popped up? Nettle. Oh. I was like, this pig is named Nettle? Sure. And it takes so long to do those types of things in this game, though. It's like there's like a cutscene for each one. I mean, it's nothing compared to like an MMO, of course. You gotta like go bar going while you gather. I'm doing a lot of this right now just to see what I can get away with. I won't be messing around with trying to get in weird angles later on. It's just right now I want to see what the game will let it get away with for, you know, getting over obstacles and stuff. Rate. Any interesting information? Rate was a small market town with two castles. Rate's castle and Pirkstein's castle. The oldest written record of Rate dates back to the 13th century, so this is like actual like world history type thing. King Wenceslas II gave Rate to Bishop Tobias. Feels weird. Greatest renown and prosperity under Lepa. His son John was the most politically active. Lower castle. Castle caught fire. Interesting that they are talking about things that happened even after the events of the game, right? So it really is more or less a history lesson that they dropped in here. Less about, because it's like, it's not really world building for the game if you're dropping stuff that happened after the events of the game. I'm not complaining, mind you. I'm just saying it's interesting that that's what they've done here. They actually put like just straight history lesson in the game for the hell of it. That is where we're going to, right? Isn't it? In my head, I was like, I'm developing a game. Let me copy paste the Wikipedia page, and I don't think that's quite what they did. It looks a little bit better structured than that, but it is funny. What's up, fellas?
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Didn't everyone say that you were seen in Tomberg?
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
And dead parents,
To bury my parents.
right?
Oh.
Oh, right, dead
Your
parents.
father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
Well, I mean, he does have a sword with him.
Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
He didn't sound like too much in his voice, but the way he said that still said to me, "This kid's as good as dead. Just let him see them. Just let him see the Lord. He's about to go get himself killed anyways. Maybe the Lord can talk him out of it." Huh. Closest thing to indoor plumbing they got, I guess. Oh, hi there.
What the hell are you fooling? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, we need to learn to read still, don't we? They said something about that yesterday. This isn't the kind of game where you can just quick save and try to mess around. I don't think it's worth trying to pick this lock right in front of this lady. I mean, you can still save with the potions or whatever, but the theme of the game makes me feel like you shouldn't just cheese stuff that hard. Nope.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
Ah, yes.
Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush.
Radzig speaks like he's from the time period. Well, modernized version of what we think it would sound like, because there's no way they'd be using full English.
There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Who's this uppity
you have
cunt?
another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father.
This guy gives me old man yells at clouds vibes, except he looks younger than me.
To accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Late 20s priest yells at cloud.
I know Wenceslas is a
Oh, he looks like
friend of yours,
low
Radzig,
30s
but
at
even
least,
you have to
maybe even
admit
40,
he
to
brought
be
it
honest.
upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the law.
He's used that hand motion one too many times.
Hungarian
Hey Adam, how you doing?
like.
Thanks.
Hungarian order.
Cheers to the
What
weekend,
concerns
Adam.
me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't
Christians
think we
doing
expect the
brutality?
Lord's
No
discipline
way.
to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year.
Only a year.
Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing?
How
No
did you just,
business here. Clear off.
how did you just get to
Wait, it's
walk
Henry.
in?
Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzik.
I like this guy.
Your father was a
He's
remarkable
way too
man,
agreeable, though.
and your mother, she was remarkable too.
I don't know if I like the way you said that,
They
Radzig.
deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
This is why nobody's religious anymore.
I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves.
Chop chop.
I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left.
Damn, these lords are way less religious than I'd expected in the time period.
For the wolves and the
What the hell?
crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye.
What if he promised that he'd be
Woman
dead?
had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you
He's a
have
fool.
courage.
I'm a fool. We're all
You need
fools.
training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir.
I mean, if they were big enough
Please take me
dice,
into your
right?
service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything?
Torture?
Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
They really hate this
He isn't a
friar.
peasant,
Holy
father, he's a
shit.
blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills.
I thought that,
So, you'd like to enter my service?
So, yes.
I thought that blacksmiths
I would.
were generally peasants.
I probably will.
Like, obviously they're a little bit more,
fatherland.
like,
Don't you
respected because they were higher, like, higher
Fortune
craftsmen,
has
but...
finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training.
Henry's like, wait, I'm gonna get
Then
paid for
send
this?
him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I will, though. Don't worry about it. The Rattay tournament takes place once a week. You can enroll by talking to the herald in the courtyard. Huh. Quest completed. Awakening. Makes him sound like he's getting powers. Train hard, fight easy. Off out the other side of town. Shall we wander through? Sir Bernard. It's the same guy. No, it's a new guy. Weapon shop? I'm just curious what they got. It looks like you could rob the shit out of the place if you wanted to. Window shopping. Blacksmith's kit. Small blacksmith kit. Is it a small? It's like one of those guys that follows you around to the store to make sure you're not stealing anything.
Huh?
Oh. Morgan's turn. Oh, these are named weapons? Are they all named weapons? Warhammer, no. Knack, Morgenstern, Mace. Mace. Alright, we'll talk to this guy, see what he has to say.
I'll be with you.
Yeah.
May the Lord watch over you.
Assassin. We do need a weapon. These are all very expensive, though. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything we want to get rid of? Oh, he only deals in weapons. That makes sense. So we're talking like...
Good luck to you.
Blacksmith kit alone at 451. Elchin. Are those named weapons here? Master Huntsman's. Vernac. 625. I'm curious. What makes it worth so much? 3852-2. And if you look at like another random, well, Morgenstern's not random. 3852-2? Is it not like a unique weapon? Wait. I'm not looking at the ones I think I'm looking at. There we go. 10-240. That makes a lot more sense. The blunt damage is up. Needle. 2-11-39, so it's like 10 to... Oh, they can even have difference in... I guess this one would have more stab damage because it has like spikiness. And this is a little bit like a bladed mace. And the mace down here is ceremonial mace, captain's mace. There's a lot of blunt damage on it. Is that one expensive? Yeah. Does that say 3.8k? Oof. 3.8. Actually, 3888.4. Let's see how much repairs cost them.
I'll be with you.
Kind of reasonable. That's a pretty expensive price there now. I feel like we're not going to be using this later anyways. Can I haggle it a bit?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
How much do you think we can... Let's wiggle it down to 50.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
See if he gets mad.
All right, so.
Alright. I don't even know if we'll be using it anytime soon. We need to get our stats up first. Uh-oh. I'd have to do some stealing later.
Baked goods fresh
Beggar.
from the oven. Come and get them.
Beggar Jane. There's a lot of beggars. Activity giver. What means?
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Are you? Milan? Are you the activity giver?
Good day to you. What do you need?
An activity? Give it. You fight for coin.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Oh,
Hang
probably
on,
not
I
actually.
know who you are, and I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
Why silver?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labor. But you've got coin.
What are the rules?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that, got it?
I might come back and mess around with that once we actually learn how the combat in this game works a little properly.
My respects to you.
I guess we have 2 axes though, do we? Beats. Anything low on condition? Oh, that's, oh shoot, that was buying. I think we might have got rid of everything that we don't have equipped currently. I can get 0.1 value for a rotten chicken. Better than throwing it on the ground, I guess. Let's see if we can bargain to get a better deal for our rotten food. Nettle. You want to haggle for 1 groschen?
Naturally.
5.5. 5.9. That's right. The 0.4 groschen haggle.
Since it's you.
That's better. Drop in a bit more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
I think haggling actually gives you points in something though, so. Mostly I just wanted to offload all the rotten food, because why not get a couple groschen for it? I'm probably mispronouncing the shit out of that currency. Quest giver. Might as well check that. I should go down and actually just learn the combat first though from Bernard. He's gonna teach me how to play the game properly. Butcher. Vincent? Is he the quest giver? I guess this guy. Kunesh. Oh, Kunesh.
You survived.
Aren't you observant?
Still owe me.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead.
You soon will be as
Get
well.
out of here.
I want to level up the speech.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course
He doesn't like that.
It's you who can't piss me off.
Our reputation with him is down too.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Fine. I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me?
Killing you would give me satisfaction, probably.
Maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money.
Sure.
If you forgive my debt, that is.
Depends on the information.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Not an option to tell him depends on the information, but we're not getting much. You're not going to get too much blood from a stone. This guy's.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something.
Yeah?
I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine.
This would be very, very helpful information if I had any idea what a dovecot is. We can always just Google it. I feel like I've heard this word before. Oh, okay, it's like... It really is meant to house pigeons or doves. Interesting. Basically, a giant cylindrical like brick birdhouse. Well, that's what the pictures I said were. But basically it's a birdhouse, which I assume if it's pigeons and doves, then it's probably for like carrying messages. Well, not so much doves. Doves are for like ceremonies, I imagine, back then. I can't even get up on this barrel? Rude. I'm just kind of like trying to sneak a peek in the window. Just to see if there's anybody around. This dog doesn't seem to like me. Can you give the dog food? Like meat? What if I were to do like... If I just drop it on the ground? Salami. Dropped it that far away thinking, you know, draw him away. But maybe... I don't know what's possible in this game yet, but trying things. Oh, he smells it, he smells it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Is this even the objective, by the way, or am I just robbing a random person? Oh, he was moving. I'm just breaking into some random home.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh. Nobody was ever here. Luckily, he went to check the other room first. Whoever that was. You know what, though? I mean, it's not much.
I must have imagined it.
That's right. Must have been the wind, huh? Just taunting him, jump right in the window. Is this the guard? He's further away. I was gonna say he's not named. It's not much, but it's something we have the stats to wield, this bludgeon. Is that him? Seems to be. Is it? It's still behind us. Oh, is this the guardhouse? That's him there, I assume. Yeah, that's him. Is this like a pickpocketing situation? You pickpocket?
matter, laddie?
Knock out? Oi oi? Can't talk to him even.
Why are you creeping around like a footbat?
Does this just work if I just... Oh, it sure didn't. What happens if I just run away?
I'll slaughter you.
I was like, it shouldn't be that easy to just knock him out. Oh, he caught us. Dang. We're gonna die. I don't like the way that it like forces you to look at things. Also, I'm kind of surprised he ran us down so easily. Alright, we're dead anyways.
Is that the best?
It's not actually hurting my HP for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Do they put you in prison or they just... No, they put you unconscious. I guess that was a bait button. The knockout.
If you ask me, you didn't get it.
Oh, they took everything. Might be worth loading to where we were before, just because we got baited so hard. It was a super bait to be like, press this button to attack this guy. I don't feel like doing a hardcore run where every decision is permanent and getting baited by a button like that. It should have said attempt to knockout, honestly, rather than knockout. But I could see why it says knockout, because it's still just an attempt. Everything in this game is an attempt. Maybe we'll rob this same house just for the sake of consistency. Not gonna go as well this time, I imagine. Feed the dog, too, for the sake of consistency. Wish you could just, like, click on it and do it. I don't think I have to wait for him to eat it. I think he's distracted from the moment he starts chewing. I mean, that cobweb does have a lot of value. Why am I just stealing it all? Why does a cobweb have so much value? Is this Minecraft? That dog barking about me? I feel like he shouldn't be anymore. I don't know if there's anything in there worth getting caught over. Is that dog still barking at me because I'm in the house? New perk available. I just realized that happened earlier too. Nothing even in here. What's in there? Unlocking stuff points. Lock picking. You ain't seen nothing, Gerd. Liar. Alright, let me see. Player, stats, skills. Lockpicking has a perk. Lasting lockpicks. Repairman? Oh, interesting. Let's go lasting lockpicks, I guess. Oh shit. He's just trying to make this go away. How do you... Oh, you got E for learn. Lucky Thief. If your lockpick breaks, you'll have a 10% chance of opening the lock instantly. Interesting. Able to work almost silently with a lockpick. Even though lockpicking isn't going well, the noise a snapping lockpick makes is reduced by 90%. Apparently something in stats. In strength and in speech. Is it one in each and in one in main level? So if I go here, Gravedigger. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies don't cost as much stamina. Burden you have as much. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield will cost 30% less stamina. We don't have any shields yet. 4% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. 15 pounds more. Complete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. Stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon's backswing. 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Greater damage but cost 10% more stamina. Only 2 weapons that require strength to wield. And then Mule. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. We don't have a shield yet. Maybe we just wait. I mean, I think we are going to want to get that, because I think we are going to go like sword and shield. Feels like a Henry thing to do. And then in the main level, we have a perk as well. Okay, first aid we have. Enables you to use bandages. Ascetic? When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma. Manly odor when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off. Stamina regenerate faster at night. Sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Evading are also increased by 10%. Comfort in beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. The time you can do without sleep. Penalties on stats following release from jail. Burger? In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't be combined with savage. In the wilds, you have a +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. 25% more effective. Also apply your healing skill in dialogues. Your favorite brute strength to a pleasant demeanor. +2 strength, but oh, you favor brute strength to a pleasant demeanor. In other words, you're more worried about your strength than your charisma and speech. Cloak and dagger. -2 to strength. Ooh. You've been exceptionally supple and agile since childhood is a fucking weird line to put in anything ever. However, turning somersaults and falling on your head and left their mark. I feel like the grammar is off there. You have a +2 agility, but a -1 penalty on speech and charisma. Is everything come with a penalty? Yeah. You're handsome and charismatic, but you can't build up strength. Your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare each have a -1. With a lower reputation in a given area, you also get a +1 bonus to strength, speech, agility, vitality. Reputation rises much faster than usual, and the penalties for serving jail time are less. Huh. Reputation falls much faster than usual, and penalties for jail time last longer. Jeez. Some weird skills. It doesn't seem like there's too many that are just strictly good. There's a lot of hurt harm, or harm benefit type skills. This one here doesn't have a negative. But this one doesn't have a negative. It can only just can't be combined with the wilder one. All right. Oops. Keep trying to escape to make the thing go away. There's a lot to see there. Speech. Final offer. One more chance after they lose patience. +3 to speech with commoners. +3 to speech with highborn. Oh, we want this empathetic one. Maybe we save a point till we get there. Although it's level 8, by the time we get there, we'll be there. By the time we get there, we'll be there. Dave, 2025. I don't know which one I should commit to here. I imagine we'll be using our speech against lowborn quite more often than highborn. Let's do lowborn. Baker. Butcher, baker, candlestick maker. What was this again? Not the unexplored place. The other part. Quest tipster. How does that work? We haven't learned about this. Where'd the so-called tavern at? You? Isn't in. Does anyone here need help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Must be a reputation thing.
Good luck to you.
Weird. That's because we don't have the reputation with him, or like this. The cobbler. Oh, can you repair my shoes? Cobbler, where are you going? Get back here.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
I think it's worth. I think I'll be wearing these shoes for a bit. You're only getting 18 for this, though.
Hi.
Hi. You're only getting 18 for these, bud. 18 and a half.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I want to go 19.25.
All right, so.
Dang, look how far past the fence it takes you to do that when I don't touch anything else. So jumping over the fence and then letting go takes you, like, what is that, like 10 feet away from the fence? Maybe 8? Wow. We'll have to keep that in mind. If we see any fences next to, like, cliffs or something. Imagine finding out that that's how it works for the first time when you try to jump over a fence or a cliff. And your character just catapults himself into the abyss. Is that you?
God be with you.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
I've got other things on my...
It might just be too early to try to do that as well. I thought the quest tipster meant it was a tipster for the quest you're currently on, but I think it just means it's someone that can tip you off to quests in general when they become available to you. How long have I had the fast travel available here? We still would have wanted to wander through the village, though. learn about stuff. The hell is that? Oh, that's like for you put it on a horse for like pulling, right? Wash up. Are you Bernie? Captain
Good day to you.
Bernie. Good day.
I'm here
Basic
for training.
Yes, you're that boy, Sir.
Hey Graf, how you doing? Good evening to you. That'll be me.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes.
I'm doing pretty well.
And because
Work
you've never
kicked
held
my
a
ass
sword in
today,
your
but
hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Let's start with the basics, yeah.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. I'll be with you.
God be with you. Dun-dun-dun.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Well done. Very good. Not bad.
You change the direction. Can you, it doesn't look like you can change it after you've coiled it.
All right.
I'll go up and go up slash off.
That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
The red is where we're currently pointed, it seems, actually.
What's that?
Stabs can be aimed at the face or the body, or the body, any other zone.
Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on.
Sure.
Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
As soon as the previous one ends or lands?
All right. Not bad.
Looks like lands.
What's going on?
New main level.
What's going on?
Alright, anyways, let me do the combo.
Very good.
Or chain,
Now
rather.
let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. No, that's
That was
not
a stab.
it. Well done. Very good.
You put the sword up quick there, Harry. Henry. Harry.
Nice.
Oh.
Again. Good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
You went quick there.
Good strike.
Was it though? You beat the crap out of me. What do you mean good strike? Hit some kind of counter on me there. Oh, he's gonna swing at me. I'm not sure. You go to the side he's not on, but it doesn't seem to work. God, they stand so close. They don't actually swing very much, huh? How do you prevent the counterattack? It's interesting that they go free fight and then he keeps counterattacking you and they have no information about that.
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out.
I can't attack anymore.
That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Ah, that's it. Well done. Well done. All right. All right. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong.
You're the one that taught me, dude. What the hell?
Off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us.
Right.
But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
I think you already did.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. Nice.
Is there a big green indicator in the center there?
Ow.
I think they're slowing down time here, though.
Ah, that's it. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. All right.
He's still attacking so slowly. Oh, I did way too early.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack.
Look at his little wiggle.
Again. Nice.
It seems like a big opening, but they do have it slowed down a lot here.
Very good.
You do it from above? Yeah.
Well done.
Well done!
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Yeah, full speed is actually quite quick. Don't worry about more about the timing and the directionality.
Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry.
Oh, it's that guy.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest.
He wants to fight.
Holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Are we gonna get to learn archery as well?
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
That fella's got self-esteem issues for sure.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
That hit you though.
What's going on? All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Not bad. Well done. Good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker.
Hey,
Try.
what's that
get used to
about?
the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Not bad.
Surprised he didn't stab far enough to reach me there.
Well done.
He has to get that one extra hit in when you're not allowed to move after the tutorial every
You
time.
raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Wrong! Wrong, damn it! No, again! Wrong, again!
Okay. It says change the zone, then release the strike, but you actually release the strike and then change the zone. It's a small difference, but it means a lot.
No,
Looks like you can't do it from the top either.
All right. Wrong.
The timing is weird on it. They say, yeah. Change the zone, maybe it's like at the exact moment?
What is it? Sudden
Oh.
visitation by the...
Yeah. I think what they're looking for is for him to move where he is and then go where he's not. Yeah.
Well done.
It's not just about changing the zone, it's changing to the right zone. That should have been down below though, I think. There you go. Like that.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Can I steal his torch?
Got nothing better to do, and you're in the mood for it. You can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
I mean, I don't mind learning a little bit more of the abilities right now so that when we go out to wander the world for 5 days straight.
Wanted me to teach you archery.
Okay. Archery, is it?
Can I ask?
Sir Hanush, what do you think of Radzig? What's young Captain? What we call the refugees? Can I ask? Perkenstein is a fine castle.
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. My lord says they fled from the
I
Mongols.
can't unhear
and
Cumin.
settled there. They're herdsmen, and excellent horsemen, and barbarians too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he.
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king. Probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
He's very straight and to the point,
What's
this guy.
young Lord Cape?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fun.
You folk?
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
You need to get out.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Good luck to you.
For now, you can come to the arena anytime and challenge the master to a training duel. Look like we got a lot of talent points in that. And fight. I think maybe we'd just take Mule for now. Oh, I like carrying capacity. Renegade brand is what? The only one that I'm curious about is, are they talking about evading events? Anyways, I think I'll grab this one. It's the only one that doesn't have any negatives on it. I don't really want to commit to any negatives right now. Maybe later when we understand the game more, we'll commit to some negatives. Nobody's looking. Mine. Bounty with Whiterun increased by 25 gold. What the hell? Oh, interesting. I just want this chicken that's on the ground. Apparently I'm not allowed it. Oh man, we managed to cook a chicken and the kind this guy walked like 5 feet. I didn't know we were that good. Anyways, Bernard wants to teach us archery. Beach Steven. We gonna be so clean. Guy's not gonna be happy we're here. He's gonna be like, I challenge you, blacksmith son. I've trained with bow all my life.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got 2 bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests.
First Amendment rights.
But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood.
Brother, you just gave it to me.
There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow.
He said enough talk.
Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself
Then
a
he
better
kept
one,
going.
and those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
I can't go into the inventory to equip it though, so much for that. You got a reticle or just go like...
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill.
Didn't it
but
hit
you
the
failed to
target?
meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Why are you
Calm
so
down,
mad?
Boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try.
See?
Do you think you can beat me? Well,
I don't think he could beat him. Why would you be able to beat this guy? Guy's been using a bow since he was a kid.
I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
Not really, no.
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
See, my shot hit the target. Obviously not a good shot, but it's Henry's first shot with a bow in his life. Maybe. The rules of the game are simple. You shoot 7 arrows. The bullseyes were 3, middle ring 2, outside ring 1. The first to finish shooting gets an extra 3. Oh shit. Oop. Oh my god, really? There is quite a bit of wobble. Ah. It hit the very edge. Hand's got a lot of points, though. I'm not even entirely sure what I'm supposed to be aiming at. And my man's Henry is, freaking out with these shots. And he got an extra 3 for shooting first. It's funny, they put that shit up there for you to read, and then they're like, oh, by the way.
Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
What are we shooting again? Oh, sword fight. What? Why? Oh. He's not actually swinging, is he? Oh. What is this lock-on system or like knocking your view away type thing? It is rough. Wait, I thought I got like a riposte or something after. The controls in this game are rough. I didn't mean to go there.
Now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers those. They haven't said anything about that yet. Really. And they definitely make it so the enemies don't attack you when you can counter them. They just come looking at you like this. I guess maybe I don't have the ability to trigger a counterattack yet. They mentioned it, but...
Take that.
Wait, why are we doing with this real swords anyways? Like, I'm trying to wait for him to attack, but he never does. And then if we try to, like, pull back, then he attacks us. They come to stand way too close. Yeah. We'll get used to it eventually, but... Yeah. And then, like, I'm not sure what the rules for them countering us is.
Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Doesn't seem like the kind of game where you can wait for counterattacking, since
Godspeed, blacksmith.
the enemies
But don't
don't
worry,
attack very
this
much.
isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
Maybe when you actually get counterattacks it'll matter, but right now it seems like you can just perfect block and not do much else.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
These are both
I hope he has.
very arrogant options, huh?
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the Rathaus. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
The Rathaus. Oh, you can't even talk to them. They walk like right up in your face, and you can't even like. And then they won't even attack. They just stand there in your face, not attacking. And you're like, oh, interesting. I feel like this isn't how this would go. And then sometimes, if they're right in your face and you attack them, they still get to attack first because you're just a low-level peasant. There's a whetstone here. Can I use that? How does that work? We are a blacksmith after all. What do we do with this? Oh no. What is this? If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grindstone, which you can find at every smithy. Just approach and start. Must be honed on the whole length of the blade. You select which part using a mouse. Held at the correct angle. If the angle's too shallow, it won't be sharpened. If it's too steep, you'll dull it. Keep the grindstone turning using space. Exert the correct pressure. To press, use mouse up. To release, use mouse down. Too many buttons, it seems. Oh, you don't even hold space, you have tap space too? Oh, and then you use stamina up as well? Jesus. You gotta do the whole length of the blade, so... It doesn't even maintain the same angle, even if you're just pulling the mouse to the side. There's no way it would use up that much stamina to do this, holy fuck. They went for a crazy sense of realism, I guess, but they don't even have a way to do the other side of the blade. Maybe you turn the blade all the way around? No. It doesn't even do the whole sense of the blade. There's no real feedback other than the sparks to say if you're doing well either. You see, look at the blade before and after. It's not in the same line as my mouse, I guess, because just pulling my mouse from one side to another will change it more than just, like, I'm trying to change just the position, not the angle, and they're not liking it. You can even see it like jerk all of a sudden, randomly, when it gets to a place they don't like it, I guess. Feels like you need sensitivity setting on your mouse for this. Can you like start the wheel going and then you don't need to keep tapping it? I suppose you could do it as slow as you like. I'm trying to max the pressure right now and it's not doing anything. Like the mouse wheel's not doing actually anything. Pretty sure we reduced the condition, but also it started off at 100. Yeah, it's like a good idea there, but it does not work very well with a mouse, that's for damn sure. Like you can be going strictly sideways as compared to the screen, and then randomly it'll just jerk like this. It won't like slowly go, so it's like you can tell it's reaching some kind of limit on the mouse's control, and then it just like jerks all of a sudden, even though you're slowly moving it in one direction. Good idea, not a very good implementation. Maybe it works better on controller. Seems to be a lot of that going around in this game, though. Good idea, not very good implementation. Unfortunately.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed a whole family with fresh bread.
Oh man, you can't even zoom in further. Seems right. Oh, this is the armor smith. Liz, can you sell me a shield here? How much are they? How much are they? They do have shields. A boost shield and a boost shield. Hercules and his diet. What's that about? A skill book on strength. Oh, it actually gives you, I guess, skills. We actually can't read right now though, so. Lords of Lipa shield. Shield decorated. Around the back, I guess. Not being able to zoom in is a little bit. You cover up the entire map with your character's image on the map.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come together.
Surely it's up there, right? Something. Right now it's like pointing me towards here. Actually, it is it? Shop card.
Huh?
It looks like it is. I don't know.
What do you want?
How rude.
Good luck then.
Must be above then. But when we ran around the other side, it wasn't way in. Are you the bailiff? This little chapel. Oh, hi there. We're touching someone in the private area again.
My respects to you.
Who can teach me to read?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell?
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig.
Oh, now we can talk to him. Don't even talk to me. Also, hi.
Well, Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time.
What's
We have
that?
a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
We gotta go beat up the boys throwing shit.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold.
Very devout young man.
I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. And I don't think the good captain took much of a liking to me.
Well, he's a man of choleric temperament. But the fact that Sir Radzig has taken you into his retinue is very unusual. A lot of people are talking about you.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
Are we buying
Farewell.
the gear? Duh! You're the potion man. Apothecary. Let's to join the guy for patrol. The armory's all the way over there? Oh, let's steal from the guard. Oh, it says, okay. I thought there was an armor over here, too. I feel like the combat in this game for surely might work better on controller, but you can't even look around while running on controller. The game like turns you into a boat.
Ugh.
Out my way! Oh my god. Jumps over that so far. It's still further this way? I guess so. Am I even allowed up here? Oh, this is like the armory of the guards and stuff. It did say the lower level of the armory. I can't even close this door. I'm curious about one thing. We got what? Hard, very hard, and hard. I'm curious, how hard is a hard lockpick when we're low? No, it's not like a difficulty that way. It's a complete cutting you off thing. I see. It's not the lower level of the armory then? Seems like it. Turn yellow up, circle to turn yellow up above. Like we're here. Steel arrows too. Long distance arrows. Maybe that's not quite the lower level. Lower room, yeah. Is it this one? Feels like that's the lower room, because clearly this shouldn't be the lower room here, you'd imagine. My guard. Oh, maybe it's like here and here. No. Any innkeepers keeping the back streets or what?
Ugh.
He'd even called this the armory when we walked into it, though. I imagine our kit should be here, supposedly. And see at the top of the screen, it's also circled. Huh. Oh, here you are. You weren't here before.
To pick up a kit here.
You weren't here before.
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Kobyla?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in.
He checked his memory
Make
list.
yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
Ooh.
That's all.
What do you mean that's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
Yes.
I mean equipment.
Can I get one of them cool hats?
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
What do you think, bud? And we got some, what, light padded armor. Actually worse than what we have from the Dark Silesian Gambilson. Oh, it's better armor, but it's worse for, like, visibility. Put it on for now. The bassinet. What else, Ebis? We got these band braces too. They put it on automatically first. Oh, we got a club, didn't we? No? Oh, he gave me another one of the same type of bludgeon that I stole. Oh, you can rob the chicken coop. Feathers. A raven, or maybe even a chicken. Do you know chickens with black feathers? I guess some roosters have some coloration, right? Market, the grocer. Our nourishment's still pretty high considering how much we've been running around. And their heads are leaned over so far, it looks like there's a bunch of decapitated corpses begging. Grave too small, that's sad. Wandering about. Maruna.
What am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
Even the beggars are giving me shit. What's going on? What actually happened in Skalitz? But we know that.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was an account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Alright then.
How does life in Rat...
I suppose...
Super.
Take care.
Bye.
Through the most.
We robbed the church? So what did it say, by the way? It said Nightingale. Oh, what time is it? That might be the issue too. 11 and 19, right? So we're in between. That's how I was supposed to show up at like 11. Nightingale's a dude, right?
Eternal.
Agnes. Oh. That's interesting. It does expect him to generally be in this area, though. Is he out by the door and we missed him? Hey, indulgence. Did I steal the holy water? Is that him?
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yep.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the
I
bailiff?
started courtship. None of your business. I like how they just give you the options to be so aggro for no particular reason.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
I'm ready.
Gotta make sure they're closed.
I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something.
Nah.
So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Use caps lock so you can keep up with slow people, except it's one of those games where when you're running you're too fast and when you're walking you're too slow.
Hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know.
Really?
He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
The walk is too slow and the run is too fast. Classic. Is he hung up on her?
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
You're so aggro, Henry.
This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
You sell yourself a Christian armorer?
Can't you show us some Christian charity armor?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
What the hell?
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armorer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
Jeez. What do you mean that's true?
What would you know about it?
I got +3 on speech. I think we want to use every speech we see just for the hell of it. I like how all 3 options are us giving money or getting Jane money in some way.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
How much does this cost me?
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you.
I don't believe that.
You.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
She'll probably be back tomorrow, though. That's the problem now. How much money did we give her, even? I don't even know. How much do we have?
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow. Same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Jan Birdie Jessic. I feel like every time he gives us the option to be like, hey, ain't you a Christian? I'm gonna take it. We're gonna be the most devout, fake devout person in the world. This hay is unassailable. Oh, there we go.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Caps Lock isn't too far off. It's just a little bit slower than him, which is still funny,
We've also
but...
got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
All day only, though, huh?
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
Who? Oh, that guy. What are you gonna do? Why?
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
He's just taking a stroll. He just wanted to touch some grass. Weird path you've taken, sir. The amount of head bobbing from walking.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
It's like, it's weird when there's such aggressive head bobs in a game, because it's like, are you trying, I know you're trying to make it realistic or something, but have you never walked in real life? I can only imagine them walking down the street in real life going... Maybe it's like it's like a skit, the Ministry of Silly Walks or something.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
Uh-oh.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Interesting they're making us do an entire actual patrol.
Naturally, it starts here by the town.
This game is not about truncating anything, huh? There was even a lot of silent time. I'm just kind of taking it in, so I was being silent too.
Merhoyed, Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's
Smill?
by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Oh. I was like, they built it up afterwards? I think they built it out afterwards. Oi, oi. No loitering. I tell him that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know if there's anyone around?
I've got other things. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Where are you going? I won't wait here forever.
Where are you going? Get on with it.
Here I am. Come on. Now, where was I? Ah.
Oblivion-ass interactions. Those don't even seem to be functional. What are they about? It's attached to like a winch. Is it supposed to be going through the wall?
Where's Moimir anyway?
Hmm.
He's supposed to be here with you.
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
This side, it looks like it goes into the wall.
Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit.
On this side, it doesn't look like it goes into the wall. Like, it looks like it goes into the wall, but
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out.
it doesn't really look like there's much of a slot. A little bit of slot.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Me? He's not going to listen to me. Makes you think he'll listen to me. You're full of shit, bud.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
I guess I don't have to talk some sense to him. I guess we good.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Get out of here. Slacking off on the job. Anyways, I'll take 1 pint.
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol? Oh my god, what I
Me as
do?
well.
Oh shit.
Lazy bastard.
My words exactly.
I hit the Windows key.
Just when we need every
Everything
pair
went
of eyes.
haywire.
You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Oh no. Went.
Why not?
Triple triad?
St. George, guide my hand.
Oh my lord. Gambling. Dice game of Farkle. Goal is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown and the players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown and for 3 or more of a kind of any other number. Scoring is as follows. A 1 is worth 100, a 5 is worth 50, 3 of a kind is worth 100. Multiplied by that number. 3 ones is 1,000. 4 more of a kind is worth double the points. Straight was a 4-piece straight, a lower straight, and a higher straight. Player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. Player then uses E to select and set aside scoring dice, and at least 1 die must always be set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice using F, and the situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted for present throw, not the entire turn. The key element of the game is that if the throw does not produce a single scoring die, the player's turn is over and all points gained up to that point during the turn are lost. It is then the opponent's player's turn to throw. Advisable to end your turn using Q before there's a significant increase in the chance that not a single die will score. Also often not worth removing all scoring dice so that you will have a better chance of scoring higher on the next throw. Since every player throws his own dice, There's also an opportunity to cheat. What? But it's more difficult to find loaded dice. Devil's Head is a set of dice with a joker instead of the one, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other number. On its own, though, the joker has no value, so if all the dice are jokers, the player busts. So from here, we've got 3 of a kind. So you what, hold die? On the 3 of a kind, and then you score and roll again. Probably a bad idea, might have scored and passed to be better. And then we got nothing here. So we always need to, well, can we hold this? Because we only pass now. It has to be a scoring die. Interesting. Score and pass. The round is 60. Select is 50. So if I score and pass, what happens? I got 650. He's got one of them weird die. Alright, you want 5s and 1s as well. I forgot about that part. You gonna roll again after that? Scoring 5. So now he should score and pass, right? Because it's unlikely to get anything out of that. But he still did.
Now I'm for the chop.
Honestly, I feel like I should just score and pass here. That's a big score, isn't it? 500, yeah. Not be a little bit... Not be too crazy with it, right?
This'll be the one.
He's got a 5 there. He's gonna roll those 3 again. Oh no, he held it this time. I got 3 of a kind again? I'll risk it. We're ahead. I surely will get a 1 or a 5 at least. Let's take that 1. And then we'll score and pass.
Aye, I'll be back in 2 shakes.
You got over there? Oh yeah, of course you do. Rigged ass system.
Shouldn't I?
Rigged ass system. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's 2 3s. Let's just hold that one and score and roll again. That's a 5 there. Worth 50. Using 150. Come on, just get us there. We want to finish it this time since the game is rigged. Bust. Rolling 4 dice and we busted. Meanwhile, this guy.
That's it.
He only held the 1. That means he wins, right?
Haha.
I think they rigged that thing because that guy just randomly got the 1600 point roll. Good times. I don't think there was any money on the line there.
We're done for the night.
What's that?
Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
What if I ran there? Would I still need a torch? The British are coming! Sorry. That's not a torch, that's a lantern. Arrest this woman. Ma'am?
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
We washed up like 5 times earlier.
God bless.
God bless. Begging in the dark, huh? Are we actually dirty? Yanka's ring is dirty. On the hunters, oh yeah, we are dirty again. I guess we were probably fighting since then. I forgot about cleaning up since then. These are not torches, these are lanterns. Rest them all. Your goods are now forfeit. Isn't there a bucket of water around? Ah. As much as you can in a trough, though, is the problem, I think. Why do I feel like there's gonna be trouble here?
Not tonight. My cousin is visiting.
All right, tomorrow night then. Make sure you have some pies.
Oh, all right then. Come over after work.
I will indeed. I'll bring a picture of ale.
Not very matter of fact between them. Make sure you have some pies. Multiple pies. How much pie you need, bud?
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this.
Henry's gonna try to close this down with the heir to the castle here.
For the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
What is the age of majority here? Because this guy's clearly like 20 at least, right?
I'm a nobleman.
Come now.
He's the oldest looking 16-year-old of all time.
Here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
This is a pretty stupid move on Henry's part, isn't it? When in combat, you'll see a pair of golden swords under the compass. As long as it's active, you can't use any items in the inventory except for changing
Give
weapons.
that bastard something to remember you by.
That'll teach you how to defend your betters.
Gunda!
Let him have it, Sir Hans.
Teach that insolent
Stuck in a corner.
Go!
That'll show him.
Oh, what the hell? All done already? Yeah, it makes sense. Someone's coming to break this.
What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to...
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
He's about to go try to hunting accident us.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the
Why does Henry think he has any say?
You learned how to behave in the presence of nobility.
It's not like he didn't grow up in the feudal timeline. It's not like he's suddenly here from the future or some shit. I guess Radzig and his dad let him get away with too much shit in his youth.
Oh, dear me. What do you want from me?
Jesus Christ, everybody hates us.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. Just I won't. Get away from me. Stephen. Surely we're not... Oh, this guy's mad at me because I don't have a torch out. Imagine beating the shit out of the heir apparent and then the guards come up to you. Oi, oi, where's your torch?
Of course I'll give you something.
Look at this. This lord's also
Thank you.
Also breaking the rules. No torch on him either. Look at this guy. Hey, you.
I'll be with you.
Where's your torch?
Good luck to you.
Not even an option.
He had it in Prague and he said it was delicious. All right.
I wonder if we can just go meet him there right now. I guess it does cross from this side too. Consolation Cross. Stones with cross engraved into the surface were erected in places where tragic events or important historical events in the life of the community or the country had occurred. Yeah, I assumed it would be meeting him here at the morning, but he didn't say anything about that, so I was like, maybe not. Can we go rest back here? Are we allowed to rest at their place?
Hey.
Hi.
I'm glad to see you.
Really? Sell stolen goods.
All right.
I've got a dagger I can sell too. I thought I had some stuff. Oh my gosh, it's worth a lot. Oh, it's buy. Keep forgetting. You click to sell, but it doesn't go to sell by default. Might as well sell my 3 rotten bread rolls. Why not? Can you craft with this or what? Essential material of a spider's dwelling and of certain magical potions. Yeah. I'll sell these, I suppose, since they're stolen. Just because they're stolen. I bet you I can make something out of the hides and things, but... I guess I was wearing that.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
You want to haggle at this time of night, he said?
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just... All right, so.
What are you rapping about? Scythe. Hello. Eat. Cook item. Deal with fire. What do you mean deal with fire? Thank you. Just 6 a.m. gets us to 100% energy. Wasn't it between 7 a.m. or something for the other thing, though? Learning happening in Rete. I don't know if I understand this stuff well enough for that. So it's only happening today. It's like, we'll just miss it if we don't. What's the comfort 50%? The level of the bed? What can we drop on? Oh, we can only drop like that in there? Objective completed. Was the objective wait? Oh, apparently I've signed up.
Oh, let me sleep.
I thought it was sometime after 7 a.m. Couldn't wake her up by trying to wake her up, so clearly this won't wake her up, right? Nothing worth making them mad at me for robbing there, though. I just trust. Can you fast travel from a ladder? Real question. Nope. Cool. Surely there should be a shortcut right there, sir. Probably not. What's slowing us down here? Some event? Doesn't look like we can stop the fast travel, though. It's moving us real slow, though. What's this about? What are these? Weapon short sword. Hunting sword saber. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. Interesting. With the rapid Zornhau from the Ox Dance, parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder. Thrust your point straight to his chest. Huh. Slash slash stab stab. Interesting. Habrushfurf. Longsword, short sword, hunting sword, saber. Stab slash slash. You stab then you slash slash. Hmm. Maybe we'll try that. We don't even actually have a sword though, do we? Where are these from? Oh yeah, the debuff came in here to look for states. Food poisoning. I guess it was from eating slightly rotten food. It's a very tiny amount though by the looks of it. Inventory. Oh, and rough shape. I should go get some stuff repaired at some point. The food poisoning what's making me so slow? Must be. Although the slowness started once we passed through there. The food poisoning's gone now, but I still can't sprint. Is it the 1 point of overnourishment?
Got belly ache, have you? That's nasty.
That's nasty. Hunting.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No.
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Feel like I should just play the good Samaritan or the good peasant, and then when we're out in the wilderness, just off him.
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Farewell.
Isn't that a little bit long? Isn't that going to get in the way of your horses running? I guess it's off to the side, but it still seems... What am I playing at? Are those your hunting dogs? Also, I still can't sprint or anything. I'm not overburdened. I don't have any debuffs anymore. Okay, we were just bugged. I need to crouch and then uncrouch. Those reasons. Oh. Didn't get too far away. He was moving slow. I wanted to look around. You going, bud? Unhorse.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Know you? What if I get in the way of your horse? Oh, I actually took damage from that. Jeez. There's a bandage at. There it is. Go use this. Not bleeding. Not how that works then.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business in the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not
Are
spoil
they
our
gonna
hunt.
get along forever now? Is that the deal? Water under the bridge. These scarecrows? Is that what these are supposed to be? Lazy ass scarecrows. Now that this guy suddenly started acting nice, you know he's about to die on this hunt. Somehow. A new level in vitality, and you get a perk point. Vitality. What kind of stats you get in vitality? Marathon man. Run slower, but keep it up for longer. Run faster, cost more. Bleed slower. You don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days. If you don't overeat, you get one plus 1 bonus on vitality and agility. Human dustbin. Dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer eating poison or spoil food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. Berserk. 4 times faster. Wow. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will generate faster. To survive an otherwise fatal blow, and your health will generate to 20%, only activated once in a combat. Oh. Does not apply during combat though. Human go spin? I'm gonna go sprinter.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting.
I mean,
Observe,
it kind of
learn.
is though.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
How is that not hunting? It might not be an effective form of hunting. Meanwhile, this guy's got dogs to help him. Dogs and a minion. You discovered accident.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scarlet.
What about it?
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
Why not?
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallots and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that...
A lot of shit on this road.
Well, it's hard for me to...
Is this Schitt's Creek? Is this the one they keep talking about?
So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we?
I like how he told this story to like...
Just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
He told his story to like half a dozen people already.
Get there before the day's out.
You're literally going slower than me and you're on a horse, bud. Oh, here we go. Oh, the fog of war's coming back. Aw. Didn't even make it to the tourney. We're in the Talmberg woods. Isn't this a long way for this guy to go for a hunting trip? Also, I was just kidding about him dying, but if we're coming all the way up here, he might just... At that. He might get siggied.
We'll make camp here.
Should you just use this one? Somebody already made a camp? That specific fast travel did not, Oh, what the hell? Is this stealing? Doesn't even look like it is. Oh, maybe this is where he wanted to camp. I thought he meant over there. Yaks. Minimum agility. Hunting sword. Stab slash blunt. Villager's ash bow. And hunting arrow. Better hunting arrow. You versus the hunting arrow she tells you not to worry about. Does your horse get its own campground? You got bacon. You got wine. How big are these saddlebags? Where even are these saddlebags? Oh, it's that? That's what you're considering a saddlebag? It's just a sack? I guess because there's two of them and they're strung over. This guy's still yapping over here? Here you go, bud.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I'm enjoying we randomly got a bow
Well,
here.
We haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
Ah, I see.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know why he's trying to not talk about it here. He's already talked about it openly with like so many people on his way here. Maybe now he doesn't want to bring it up again at like a later date.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Was this helmet? Is this helmet just dirty? What is the deal here? It's not even. It's even at 100 quality. I feel like it was clean when we got it, like fully clean. Wait until dawn. All right. Oh my god. Can't even sleep longer than 8 hours. Knockout is grayed out. Very sad. You can't sleep because you've slept too long already. Is this dawn? It's close to dawn. Kind of sad you can't choose how much to eat from the pot, or your man isn't smart enough to do it. Surely this is dawn.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
It's literally
I
not.
thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break
It's light out. What are you talking about?
Go back to sleep. Damn it. Take care now.
Take care now. It's literally light out. This is literally first light. Mass nobles. Alright, they consider 7 a.m. first light in this game, I guess. I swear to God, this man's like,
For? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
fuck my whole life.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock.
Why are they standing so close together? This is uncomfortable.
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate.
Already stole it?
Some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
I don't have a chance in hell anyways.
By all means, Sir Hans.
They're standing so close to each other, then like nodding their heads like that would have been...
And now turn your back.
And Haynes would have got knocked the fuck out because he got no helmet on.
Spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Not much of a competition then. Follow him. Is he going up? If he's not going up, I'm going up. Going up, fine. Mushrooms? I didn't get any rabbits, sir. But I got something much better. Get a few onions and we can get a fricassee. Oh god, what the hell? I was not expecting that. Alright, I'm still not sure 100% the aiming system in this one. I feel like I would have more luck aiming with a bow in real life. Can you recollect that? Looks like it's gone forever. Maybe I should just point it at a tree and learn real quick. If I hold it like here, where's it go? It is more or less on target, so it's mostly just dropping we gotta worry about, I guess. So like something like, oh my god, stop shaking so much. You're supposed to be a blacksmith, goddammit. A blacksmith's apprentice, at least. I could draw a bow better than your dumbass. You have a little bit of arm strength. Did I get one? Hey! Oh, we got the arrow back, too. Alright. I feel like we're gonna have to do some sneaking at some point, but as of right now, the rabbits don't give a shit. Oh, that's too high. I guess there's no drop off when you're like right here, so maybe I should just go straight in on them. Not sure. I think I really do. I do really believe that I could aim a bow better in real life. I have shot a bow before. Not well, but... it's like right center of his body, too, the way it shows up. It could be that it just flies off to the side because he's not used to shooting, though. 1 second. This thing's not even properly running away from me. Oh, now it is. It saw me whip out the sword and it was like, I know what's up. New level in bow. New level in hunting. Currently a ton of rabbits around. Can you shoot sneaking? Oh shit. I forgot you can cancel with right click. You can shoot from a sneaking position, but you stand back up to do it. I don't know if it's any good at all. Still not sure where they want you to aim it, honestly. That's why I said I feel like I could just shoot a bow better in real life. I don't even know where they want you to aim it for this game. Or if the shots are just going in a different direction every time because your skill level's low. Because it does feel like that's the case too. Yeah, and the stamina level seems to have an issue with it too, because it goes flying off to the side. It's definitely got to do with your hunting level, because it doesn't go in a straight line every time. Like, the aiming system's already kind of bonked. It's like a bad aiming system, and you're just a bad fighter as well, or a bad user of the bow. I really feel like you'd be better off with the sword sometimes, but they actually run away when you have the sword. You even lose the dot. Which in this game, like reticle or dot, but the bow might be a little bit too much anyways. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, the arrow still looks like it's in the corpse. Supposed to meet him at noon, right? Still a ways away. What time is it? Like 7:30? Jeez, that's a lot of time. We're gonna run out of arrows before too long anyways, though. At the rate we're going. It's like, is that a rabbit? No, it's just a rock that's glitched off the ground. Or like a circle that shows you where you are. There's a rabbit. Boom, headshot, I guess. Hot tents? Or is this some kind of oven or cooking type thing? Charcoal burning? Is that a charcoal burning? Charcoal burner. Yeah, I guess so. Rabbit. Or rabbit's stuck. Use him to see if we go straight on target. A new level in strength? I mean, pulling a bow does use strength. That's the one thing I don't understand, though. The one thing that Henry should start off with a pretty high stat in is strength, because he's a blacksmith, or blacksmith apprentice. Maybe they decided that'd be too much of an advantage. Like how the rabbits aren't scared at all. You can basically walk right on top of them. Although he's running now. God. Gaming is so rough. Good thing they just stand like 5 feet away from you. My dumbass to be missing all the rabbits. How many rabbits do you think we need to get to beat Capone? He only wanted a few rabbits, but now he's doing a competition. I can't imagine he misses any shots against his rabbits if he's been shooting arrow for a long time and the rabbits don't even run away. You discovered accident. I discovered myself. Easy. Some people gotta go to Europe backpacking to discover themselves. Where away am I, by the way? Holy cow. If I fast travel to Tomberg, it's gonna take a long time, actually. Is this the camp? What is this? This is not the camp we're looking for. That's the camp we started at, I think. I should have marked it. Activity giver. I only have one marker down at a time. Let's wander off into these woods and then back up towards that camp. We do need to be back there by noonish. That's the console, Dave. These rocks are so bugged. Oh man. No rabbits in this area. Probably just fluked out seeing so many rabbits early. We were allergic to rabbits. Then why are we sneezing when there's none around? Horror movie now. Go back down along this river. It's the rabbits there. Are all the rabbits gone? I wonder if that just naturally happens in this game, or if that's a sign of somebody in the woods that's going to cause trouble. Cap on is going to get cap offed. Probably 9. We were seeing all the rabbits before. Let's go back towards the camp and then walk the way he walked. Oh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for rabbits. Oh, come on. That looked like it went through him. Already dead on my screen, honestly. The longer you hold it, I guess it has to do with his stamina getting low too. And him not really having enough strength. Out of arrows? I think I am, yeah. I might not use worth using the better hunting arrows here, but my god, there's so much wobble. Every time it starts to wobble like that from now on, I think I'm just gonna pull it back and go again. That one goes higher. New level in bow. I have to assume some of this aiming shit is because he's such a low-level bow user. I'm sure most of it has to do with just the aiming system not being compatible with my old man brain. Look, he's walking right in front of us now. What? God damn it, Henry. What? He's already shaking. He's just drawn the bow. He's the fakest blacksmith's apprentice of all time. Holy shit. Oh, look, they're running straight at me. It's a self-defense situation. Oh, I'm gonna miss now that has taken my time. Surprised the ones that hit the ground don't have like a chance to be recoverable. Hurt him this way. Rabbits are a much smaller target than like people will be though. Right. New level in vitality. Oh, we're over encumbered now. Jesus. We do have 140, 55? 45, yeah. What was I thinking? I suppose we can drop these shitty cheeses. I don't have any individual things that are heavy, but I am carrying like 50 something pounds of rabbit meat. Surely that's enough to win, right? Me when 50 pounds of rabbit meat's not enough to win. The light padded armor is so heavy. It is our armor. So. I don't think it's really worth. How many arrows do I have left? Right. I still have. Oh, I have one. So I imagine it's probably better off just going back to camp rather than trying to make room for more rabbit. 50 pounds of rabbit meat surely has to be enough to win somehow, though, right? Even though these rabbits just stand 10 feet away from you and let you shoot them with your shit-ass aim. Curious about one thing. More proficiency, increasing the power until you reach level 5. You are unable to hold the bow correctly, and when firing, the string will flay your forearm, causing injury unless you're wearing a van brace or other arm guard. In which case, fire will only drain stamina. Unable to hold the bowl correctly until level 5. That's kind of what I figured, because it felt real cumbersome, to the point where I didn't think it was just the system. I thought it was like that. Just, that one's a good one, too. We need to be level 6 for that. Oh, wait. We have a hunting sword now. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, maybe this says something like that about sword, too. No, it's just the power of your attacks. So it was... short sword, hunting sword, saber. What is the piercer? It's a long sword. Maybe we'll just save points until we can use the piercer. And then put them in all longsword techniques or general techniques when we get there. What time is it? 10. That's weird. On the map, it looks like that's the campground. Shoot. Did I go to the wrong spot? Is this the campground we originally came to? No, that's where we met those people, right? Was it over here then? Dude, I guess I should have marked where we originally were. There's no actual like tents and stuff here though, even though it's on the map. I guess we'll go here. Isn't this the camp where we saw the other people though? Interesting that it's not even marked on the map where you camped out with that guy, because this isn't it apparently. Weird that it's got like a little tiny road and a campground there. Is it just down below and we didn't even see it? Oh yeah, here we go. Unnecessary. Alright, so we still have to wait till that guy till 12. We can pass time, but oh. Maybe we go grab a few mushrooms down here. We can see if we can kill a rabbit with our sword. And then he comes back, sees he's just chasing rabbits on foot. He's like, what in the peasant bullshit is this? I don't even have room in my inventory for these. Herbalism. Power. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, get a +2 bonus. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebags, it will shy less. The herbs you sell have a 15% higher price. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. That's cracked. Get all the mushrooms we can. Oh my god. I keep trying to hit escape to make that thing go away. So let's see real quick. Should I eat this shitty salami? Sure. Probably gonna make me sick. Well, it made me overeat. I need some rum. I'm carrying 2 bludgeons. Maybe we drop both now that we have a sax? What weapon class is this? Mace. Not a lot of use against armored opponents. Hammered. I need more carrying capacity for sure. It's funny, they do like a whole little cutscene thing, but it doesn't even show him picking up the thing off the ground. In fact, he was... Ooh, sage. He wasn't even targeting it there. And do we get King's Blood? I was gonna say, wonder how much it takes to level up, but we're already there. Getting over encumbered off herbs though. A second here. I think I'd be more likely to loot every herb in sight if it wasn't a whole ass like kneel down cutscene. It's a realistic time frame, maybe even too quick for actually looting it. Right now I'm just wasting time while we're waiting for the guy to come back. They're just like hitting T and waiting for him. I assume it's gonna be like he won't come back at noon and we have to go find him and then he's like captured by the cumin. Or maybe he's killed by them. Because we did come awfully far north. Sage must not weigh very much. I didn't free up that much space in my inventory. Still before 11. Another level in herbs. What are you doing? Oh, shish. Sage must weigh like nothing. Not a food item. Dead man's ring. Oh, right. 0.1 weight each. The value's not super high, but it's more than nothing. Not like we have very much money to begin with. Are we a druid class net? That looks like a unique herb too, but I guess it's just weeds. Me. I tell you what, though, earlier too, not only was he suddenly trying to make a good impression, but he left his horse behind as well. So he wasn't even using the horse as an advantage. But more so than not using the horse as an advantage, I almost feel like the horse is going to be left there for us to escape when whatever kills him comes after us. Feels very in theme with this game. Oh. Too much sage. Suppose I should just drop one sage or something. What's this? Defense. Condition. What is this? Oh, it's if you have it equipped. No, that's weight. What am I doing? Of course, that's weight. No, that's weight. Like how everything else equipped, quantity, condition, weight, price. Fucked if I know. Damage? Stab damage, yeah, so In that case, it means damage. What does it mean here? Health 30. So related to whatever it does. Armor 10? Armor 10. Okay, so whatever's here, it changes. Yeah, okay, I see. It even changes what it is here. Damage. Okay, now it does say health. It wasn't saying that before. Sit and wait. Oh, you can't even wait here. Oh, you can. Till noon, yeah. Oh shit. What was that? Wait, I can't even wait 1 hour because it's past 12 now. It would be past 12. I don't know if that'll matter, but... We're still overloaded, right? I went into the inventory to look and then I didn't actually do anything with it. Why are these all separated? Quality? Yeah. Different times we pick them up. Let's drop one of them. We are 0.1 overloaded. We're going to be overloaded, but that's fine. We're just waiting for that guy to come back anyways. Too bad you can't wait less than an hour. Mint. Minto. Oh. Is that our highest level stat now? Herbalism. Skills. 4. Only stuff you can get from reading. All books are cheaper in shops. Oh yeah. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Oh, you actually had to pass time in game to read, huh? The first time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by +2. Being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Your level of study of the book you've read most of will advance will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Oh wow. You're sitting comfortably, you get double reading bonus. Speech bonus when trying to persuade guards, +2. SWAT? Doesn't matter where you read. You get a learning bonus anywhere. The whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Wow. Some interesting bonuses in there. You can't sprint while overloaded. Yeah, well, you can't get me to care about that. Serious? No. Surely it must be 11:49. Alright, we'll drop enough sage to get us down. Mint is actually worth less than sage. The mushrooms, actually, though, I probably should drop some of them. Because they're worth less again. Drop these 3 at 77. Even that makes you go, it looks like it actually did a little bit of damage, too. Where is he? Where is he? Is he gonna roll up right at noon? 11:58. 2 minutes. I win by default if you don't get here. And if you're not here after 15 more minutes, I'm legally allowed to steal your horse. I'll make the rules. It's past noon, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'm literally at the camp. He ain't coming, is he? If I pass time, will he show up? Can't reach the fire from here, huh? Oh, something was there for a second. Can't sit in his spot. No way. Book item. Deal with fire. What does that mean? Start and stop. There he is. Actually had to wait for him.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go.
New level in hunting, too. Oh, 100 monies! Can I cook item if I sit down?
Henry, follow me.
Yeah, hold your damn horses. Cook item. Look how fast it's degrading. It hasn't even been a couple hours. I mean, it has been exactly just a couple hours since we got this stuff. It's already on like the 70s, 80s. He is leaving though. Alright, did that change the weight of the food at all? Nope. You've broken my sense of realism, bud. What do I do with this now? 88 of them. I suppose we'll take the 88 hair meat that we have that are at 75 quality. Drop them in here. Hans got motoring. Did he actually start trotting? Oh, there he is. He was trying to run me down. Fuck this guy. Unhorse him. It's stomp, it's stomp, it's stomp, it's in my head. They look like they're broken, not like cut down. And many trees like that. You wouldn't think it'd be the wind because there's so many trees just all around them that are up still. Wonder.
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
I don't have any more arrows, so Hans. Well, I have one. Hans wants to hunt the boar himself anyways, I'm sure.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly, why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Depends how good your shot is, but that is kind of a weak looking bow to take at a boar.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine!
Oh, we're riding with the Lord, are we? Did we get it? Oh, what? You mount up, Henry. You mount your dumbass head on my wall. Run down the boar. Oh, is this a situation where we find his dead body? Maybe he's gonna get roberted. God, so was strong then. That didn't look like a boar that would gore someone to death, though. Especially he's got the two dogs with him, so... Unless it's humans. I don't see him being dead when we get there. I don't know why I expect him to die so much on this hunting expedition. It's just that everybody around Henry seems to die. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. How'd I go? Oh, I see he's in this general area. I was like, how did I go past him?
Hey, get out of here! It's no place for the likes of you.
What are you, a hunter? A hunter? He's a poacher.
Get out of here!
We don't poach here, sir. Hmm. Ah, I hit the wrong button. That's not a parry button.
Had enough of bollocks.
Bad behavior.
Kunda.
Oops, oops. He's a poacher, though. Oh, shit.
Bugger this.
He faked it? Sure didn't right time. Oh, I went right click instead of parry. The controls in this game are so much different than I'm used to.
Oh dear, that hurts.
I am used to playing games like this on controller in general, though. What? Oh, I right clicked again. It just seems like the parry button, you know?
Fucking dog.
You can't capitalize on that, it seems. Maybe it's because my sword level's low. You're not even allowed to properly attack him after. Maybe it affects his stamina or something? Oh, that seemed like the right time. Oh, shit. Yeah, just keep pushing the types of buttons you would normally push in a game like this, which is not where they put it. It's like on Q for block.
Ow.
Well landed.
Oh, what?
Is that all you
Looks like he gets to parry you for like no real reason too. Look how you could dodge too. Oh, that wasn't a dodge though. I'm just gonna bleed to death right here. Yeah, they can start their attack after you started your attack and it lands first too. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of a perfect block is if there's like you can't even normal attack them afterwards, no less counter attack. It must be just because you're so low in level in the sword. Also, it seemed like the game was saying your bad actions will be taken into account, but I was like, he's a poacher on the king's land, right? I'm not sure if they were saying that was a bad action, but it definitely is kind of goofy. It's like they put all the systems in place in this game, but then they don't really act how they would act. Kind of strange. Poachers get killed in medieval times, especially if they're on the king's land, lord's land. I mean, all the land is the king's land, right? You discovered a grave. Really? This? Start digging. You don't have a spade. Was there a codex or something? Doesn't say anything here about it. They were saying about like counterattacking after a perfect block, but I guess you just can't until you get other stuff. Press the kick button. Your weapon will cross in a clinch. Perfect block, master strike. Just the moment the green shield lights up. The advantage of a perfect block is it costs no stamina. It can be used to interrupt opponent's chain strikes. After executing perfect block, you'd also carry a riposte. Your opponent can only defend against a riposte by means of a perfect block, but I mean, it's not a PvP game. That just means... I see. So you can chain them. But it didn't look like the attacks we were doing after a perfect block were different. Oh, so Master Strikes are like the auto counter. The riposte, I don't know, do we have riposte? Because it didn't seem like the attacks after a perfect block were any different. Maybe just the attacks after a perfect block do more damage if they do land, but I've never seen a single one land after a perfect block. So the perfect block doesn't really put the opponent off balance that much. It's just a perfectly timed block. You think we'd be able to see him from pretty far away in these woods? With his fancy yellow clothes on his horse. Go a little further this way. Probably at the far north corner here, though. Or somewhere close to the town and getting attacked. I certainly feel like you would see him from far away. I wonder if it's a draw distance thing too, though. Is that him? Oh yeah, he's captured. I didn't even see us. He stood right back up though. Oh, there, he did see us. They just didn't show it very well. Oh, there's multiples. They don't actually have to get in melee range before, like, close up before they can do that. God, this combat system is gross, though, against multiples. I don't know what we can do against shields right now. They said... do I have the ability to kick? Because it's not doing it. Oh, there it goes. You have to get real close, though. Oh. And the other guy came from behind. What? Oh. They do the goofiest stuff to your camera even, too. You can't even strafe around them to, like, keep them behind each other. Because the movement controls are so scuffed. Yeah, this is not at all how it would be in any kind of a combat system that made any bit of sense whatsoever. Kind of rough. There's so little fucking control. You can't even control where you look. Like, I'm trying to look in between them or like strafe around them to keep them, like, you know, one in a line, and the game just doesn't even let you move in that way. Like, it's forcing me to look at them, like, directly. I'm not telling it to lock on, I'm just, it's locking me on. And then he just attacked me through his friend runs around me. I can't even control where I'm looking. It's like literally moving me around. I can't even control where I look. Fuck, man. Like, even before they hit you, it just doesn't let you look where you're pressing buttons. I like how the perfect block doesn't even open them up for like a single stab. Ran inside of me. At least they don't do very much damage per hit. Even if you can't control your character 90% of the goddamn time. I feel like it might be fluid combat at some point if you get like actual abilities, but the fact that perfect block,
otherwise the Hannish will have no trouble.
perfect block doesn't even open them up at all, which is very weird to me, coming from, you know, types of games I normally play. And not being able to control where you look is absolutely frustrating.
I'd better go back for Sahans, otherwise the Hannish will.
2 perfect blocks in a row is not enough. Got it.
Oh, gang,
I'd better go back for Sahans.
Man, we're in the middle of combat, Henry, you dumb piece of shit. And the combat with multiple characters is definitely scuffed when you don't have any abilities.
Yeah.
Alright, now we have one guy, so maybe we can do something. He does have a shield, though. And we haven't learned anything about getting rid of shields. I think the other guy's coming now. Yeah. All they have to do is run. All they have to do is run to the side where you're not even allowed to look.
Bossa.
Yeah. I don't see how we're winning 2v1 when we don't have any skills. I don't even know how you hit this guy with a shield. We hit him once, though. Ugh. They can just run past you, and even if you fully take your mouse and try to follow them, it just snaps it back to the other guy. It's like, what the shit? They just run around behind you, and you're not even allowed to look at them. I was pressing backwards there, and his stab made me go forwards into him. God, this system is so fucking scuffed. I think it might work all right 1v1, but that's probably about it. Like, ever. And I don't think you can even outrun them, because they just catch up to you from behind and push you. Perfect blocks have no fucking meaning at our level, because we don't have anything to do after we follow them up afterwards. If it was just the one guy, we could do it. But 2 guys and a shield and no abilities is so fucking pointless. It's just like, you can't even like control where you're looking. And it's very, very dumb to be designed like that. You think bare minimum they would let you control where you're looking. I think you're meant to just be at like a super disadvantage when there's multiple people against you anyways or something like that. But it's like to a level that's taken to being completely unrealistic. It's supposed to be realistic that you're like a blacksmith and like 2v1 you would never stand a chance. But then it's like you can't even control your character where you look, so... Because normally you would kind of like, if there was two of them, one of those that tree, one's that tree, you'd kind of want to like look in the middle, or even if they were there, you'd kind of want to look in the middle, and then you could react to either one. But instead they force you to look at one or the other, and you're not allowed to even look in the middle. And you can't like strafe around, like you'd want to strafe around them to kind of like keep them, so that they'd have to almost walk through each other to get to you. But because they force you to look directly at one, they even like lock out your strafing. It's a very confusing control system. And by confusing, I don't mean like it's confusing how it works. I mean, it's confusing why they would make it not work. But I think like 1v1 combat seems like it would work all right. It's just, why do they take away your ability to even control where you look?
I'd better go back for Sahans, otherwise Sahanish will have me drawn and quartered.
It's like over there somewhere. We have to like either sneak in and release him, or like sneak in and ambush one of the guys, or shoot an arrow from a distance, but we only have one arrow. He's over here somewhere. Where's the other guy? I think he sees me because I can't walk through the bush. Because bushes are invulnerable. God, the lack of control of where you're looking is so fucking stupid. Can you not pull out your sword? Jesus. Ugh. He's like, look how far away from he is. I did not move towards them. The guy was standing 10 feet away and they forced me to walk into his slash. I think I'll just ignore the other guy and take whatever damage he does to me. The fucking magnet! It pulls you in! You can clearly see the guy's like 8 feet away from me, and then suddenly the game forces you to move towards him because it's like a cutscene of an attack. Man, if this game would be great if they could let you actually control your character. Jesus Christ, dude. Kingdom come deliver me from not being able to control my character. Holy fuck. Like the cutscenes that they initiate from 8... You can clearly see I'm not walking forwards. The guy walks backwards and the game forces you to jump onto his sword. The actual fuck. It's not the AoE, it's the lack of... You can't even control which direction you look in, because the second one of them does like a cutscene attack, it just literally suctions you in from far away and controls your camera for you. Like, even if they're like 8 feet away when they start it, it just pulls you in. Should have had that though. I think that guy surrendered because I finally just ignored what this guy was doing to me and attacked the other guy. Shit. I guess you can't do that well. He can, though. Interesting that attacking the right when he's holding the shield in that direction actually still hits the thing. He was just holding his shield way to the side. Like 1v1 the system kind of works. And even multiple enemies would work if I actually had an ability to do anything after the perfect counter. It's just the way that they don't let you look at multiple people. And I don't mean like lock onto them, I mean just like look in between them like you would ever do in real life. Even as someone that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Making much progress against this guy's shield, though. What the hell? He just didn't have to protect himself. Because his attack's faster, I guess. Can you do something, though? Come on. Maybe I should go for his face when he does that. Until we get any counterattack after the perfect block, I think we need to just go for quick stabs afterwards, maybe. Oh, that didn't work for dodging. I was like, let me try some dodging. Doesn't look like you can stab his legs at all. Wow, we hit him and he still got to attack faster. Love that. Like, you think we would be the one allowed to follow up on us stabbing him, but he gets to go faster. It's probably because our combat level's so low. Poke him in the face. Imagine we level up so much in this fight that we unlock the ability to actually do anything. I keep trying to, because I'm like blocking, I keep trying to stab down below where he's not really covering anything. But you can't really stab the legs, even though there's like a huge opening there. Oh, really? That was another one of those cutscenes. You can see like pull me in until I'm close enough. Realistically, you think if it would pull me in until I was close enough, then it would be a huge opportunity for me to just stab the guy.
Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah.
I even take the opportunity to try to attack him. He just kind of knocks me down. I need a shield too. Arba. Maybe I should go for a combo. It does seem like the combo stabs are fast enough to get through his guard a little bit. Combo into slash doesn't quite get through his guard. Those kind of hits against me. The cutscene attacks where you're like, they walk backwards from you and then they force you to walk forwards onto their blade are the most frustratingly stupid thing I've ever seen. Like, it would make sense if he initiated it from a place where he could reach me, but it literally makes you walk forward onto their blade. What do you call me? I don't have enough stamina for that. We got more levels from fighting this one guy than we did this entire game. He's just literally barking at me. Come on now. Surprised he can get his shield across that fast. He's almost dead. Hopefully I get his shield, huh? Well, that hit him, I think. Yeah, it did. That was a good hit. It went down below there, though.
Maris fellow.
Huh. My blade doesn't exist, I guess. Although he lost HP, he just didn't have any damage reaction to it. Get a hilt. It's in my hands, bud. What? I feel like that was the right timing. Can't just call people that. There we go. Apparently that counted as killing him. Human ear. Worth a lot of money, this stuff. Let's take it all and sort it out after. I don't know if wanting a shield is a good idea. Human metal shield. What are we saying about shields? Limited cover to the bearer. Oh yeah, I guess so. But for all the more mobility. Tuesday. So I must be talking about the hockey game in the work group chat. So we leveled up a whole bunch because we hadn't really done any combat until this point. Hunting. Get antlers from hunted, come tusks from animals. Let's get antlers from, I guess. Sure. So in sword and defense, we have perfect block. What's weapon cruncher? If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. Oh, that's got to be the play, right? What do we get down here? In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get the charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. You're able to equip armor weapons and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the air. That's got to be the play, right? And then Gollum makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Get that firm grip. What's double stab? Short sword, hunting sword, saber. Slash, stab, stab. After a flurry of quick thrust, twist the opponent forward, guide the opponent's weapon sideways, and with twin quick stabs and strike the exposed sets. I think we still need to decide which type of weapon we're going to use, though. Seems like it's basically you either go short sword, hunting sword, saber, or you go long sword. And this thing is what? This is a hunting sword. Is this one also too high on stats? Agility. What do you get for agility? Dodger is what? Lets you jump aside during combat. Falling will cause less. 30% less stamina would also cause slightly less injury. Weapons that are based on agility. You're not wearing plate armor, 50% easier to dodge strikes. Better chance of throwing winning dice. Successful evasion in combat will lower your opponent's morale. Oh, it's got zero durability left after that long ass fight, huh? Jeez. Zero condition. Basically the same thing, are they? Condition might matter. Big head armor bonus, but milk wave. Added coif. Is that what the other guy had on? It's a lot of value on that. Dropping the shield for now. So much value on that to drop that. This actually doesn't give much of anything because the quality is, or the condition is so fucked. Let's just take it off, honestly. I need the carrying capacity. Because, I don't know where that other guy's at, but we might be able to loot him too. If we can find him again after this debacle. I don't think he died though. He went into a surrender state and then I fought his friend for like 10 minutes. Calm your shit. Just for that I'm looting everything and then untying you. Aqua Vitalis. Withstand wounds easily. For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. 5 minutes. Ravioli's Rage Potion. Increases strength and invokes Blood Frenzy. For 2 minutes, the damage you inflict on foes in melee combat increases significantly. Your defense is slightly lowered. A Silver Gauntlet. Yeah, Goblet? Groschen. 66.3. Repeating, of course. It's fucking hilarious, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't funny, untie me. Sir, did you not notice there's mushrooms growing here? And a growing mushroom must be looted. Yes, I am. What kind of condition you in? A little beat up. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you?
I mean, we already untied you. What are you worried about?
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
I had to loot the chest.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I don't know if they eat
I'd say
people.
it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own 2 hands, I'd crush your balls.
I don't care about your fetish there, Capon.
Wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
I mean, we'll walk.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Hans Capon. Oh, we just cutscened back. Capon.
Get here, everybody! You, help him!
Capon. Hans Capon. He looks even worse here. Dang. The prey.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
I'm pretty sure we were a little bit more than a mile from this castle.
Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Oh, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
That's a big picture. Goddamn. That's a light pour, though.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this?
Rip.
Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black.
Oh, he's got the sword.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
What, big wearing black armor?
Sword?
Think he
No
was...
doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans.
Hey, roach time.
Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
Is there a... What's the name of it? Is there mounted combat? I don't know why I couldn't remember the name of mounted combat.
I'll just give you a quick search.
The hell you mean?
What's with you?
What?
Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double.
Well?
Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
What are you talking about? Why does he want me to surrender?
Be quick about it. What?
They're gonna chase me down and get mad at me? I just saved your liege lords. What do you mean you gotta... What? What is this about? Game being all buggy. Try to surrender, I guess? Oh, he walked away. What the hell's going on?
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry. because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
What?
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what...
My heart...
I'm loading, because this doesn't make any sense. Oh, no. That's like... Oh, no. It's right here. Alright, this is...
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
It's like
What's
a...
going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Security reasons.
Okay, so it is intended to happen. It's just that it is a shakedown. Hmm.
Oh, come on then.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen.
What?
You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie?
What are you talking
Now,
about? How can he tell things are stolen? Enter? What are you talking about? This makes no fucking sense. We were coming out of a meeting with... What do you mean enter? This game is so buggy.
Stop right there. I have to...
I'm just gonna cheese this because the game's broken.
Such are my orders.
Get out of the way.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
If you're here to peddle fair...
Says... What do you mean committing a crime? This game is so fucking what? And he's talking about me entering. He doesn't think I'm supposed to be here or something.
I have to search you.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been briefed. We don't know much about what happened. Just what that
Like, it makes no sense that you come out of a meeting with the Lord and then like some guy's shaking you down in the streets and then it says you commit a crime if you don't submit to it. And then if you do submit to the search, he says, go ahead, you can enter now. Like, enter what? We're leaving, dude. Ugh. And what is, like, look. What do you mean committing a crime? We didn't commit any crimes.
Come on!
Bring it on.
They're all coming now. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Buggy ass piece of shit, man. Because he even says, like, after he shakes you down, he says, you can enter now. We're not trying to enter anywhere. We're leaving a place. We just had a meeting.
I'll just give you a quick search.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up.
Doesn't make any sense you come back a hero and then as you're leaving, it's like he doesn't even think you're leaving. He thinks you're trying to go in. So it's like, if he thought I was leaving, I could understand it's like planned, but because he thinks you're trying to go in, it's obviously bugged. It's either bugged or programmed really poorly. Reputation lost. Lucky ass piece of shit, man. Give this man a horse. He saved our liege lord. Also, he committed a crime by being there? I don't fucking know. So fucking stupid. What do you mean? Now we got objective failed. Maybe we can just walk out and report directly to Bernard? You know what? There's one way to find out if it's actually a bug. But the last save before this one is way back, so we can't do it.
Stop for a bit. I'll
The
just give you a
Neuhoff
quick
stud barn's
search.
been raided.
Good health to you.
Training? Defense, axe, and sword.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Oh, it costs money to learn. Can we haggle?
Isn't that quite a lot?
He's not gonna like that offer.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little. Agreed. Now listen up. Take care.
New level in defense. Oh, that's all it does. It just gives you a level in defense. So this guy still thinks we're running away from him.
Get going.
Now it says get going. I guess we just mount our horse. Oh, we can't even get out now.
You. Hey, all right there. Show me what you have on you.
What's going on?
Orders of his...
Orders of his lordship. So now they're saying a different thing every time. So maybe it's not bugged, it's just really poorly programmed and designed.
Supposing I pay to pass.
I guess we'll just bribe him.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little... Off you go.
I still think either he's shaking us down and the dialogue is programmed so piss poor that it makes it seem like it's a bug, or is it he thought we were coming in here and he was trying to search us according to the original dialogue anyways. It could just be like randomly generated dialogue, but there's no reason he would want to search us then. Not randomly generated, but randomly chosen. Reputation lost. Objective. What? This game is so bugged all over the place. I guess we needed to report with him right away, but last time I tried to report to him...
What you have on you.
Last time I tried to report to him, all it did was offer me training.
Why?
For security.
Ugh, come on.
Oh, that's not what I did.
Show me what you've got concealed.
Why?
Such a...
I suppose you could search my... What about this?
I don't...
Almost. How about that then?
All right.
So let's see if Bernard actually talks to us this time, or if
What the? Can we go? Are you ready?
So he wasn't even in the place. So the objective already said to go talk to him in the courtyard, but he was, before he gets to this position, if you talk to him still in the courtyard, he doesn't progress. He only goes back to training. And then if you wait like 5 seconds while he's standing in this position without reporting to him, it fails.
I'm ready, Captain.
What the fuck?
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
do you mean you're nobody's
Against all better
lackey? You're a
judgment, They've
peasant.
decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Why is he so mad even after we, like, you know, saved the day? Pebbles, I like that. Inspectors. Oh, it's got speed and capacity, courage, stamina. Oh, whistle X. Move some items from inventory to saddle back in inventory, press X. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get down. Still have 57 rabbits meats. How about 102 just like that? I guess I should have seen how much it gives. How do you move it to the saddleblade? With X? No. Just X, but holding it is drop. So let's see, where's Severer? I can't even use it any piercer. What do we have that's even still stolen? Just piercer, right? I don't really like the style of it. The stat changes looked alright, but I don't really like the style of it. I suppose we could... Maybe we should try... Oh, we don't have time to stop to try to sell stuff, I don't think. I don't really want featherweight. Oh yeah, the horse controls are also boat, aren't they? Like, even more so than you would expect. My sword is still shit condition. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, just touching like either direction just makes you like dash fully to the sides. Fine control is not existent. It is though. Or it wasn't. Looks like we can't even keep up with them when we are dashing. I guess they gave us a shitty horse on purpose. Probably, right? Not a shitty horse, but a slower horse. Interestingly, because we're traveling with them, our stamina's not going down on our horse. I want to like look around when I'm riding. Am I allowed to, or is it gonna change the direction I move? Oh, it looks like I'm allowed to. All of what the light touches will be taken over by the humans. I think they're getting further ahead of us. We burning. Dead horses? New hall. Rip. Who's that then?
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs.
I was expecting a much more drastic scene to be revealed there when they were like, who could possibly do this?
What happened here?
It's just some run-of-the-mill pillaging.
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them.
Damn.
The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too.
Pretty popular hairstyle, huh?
They put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to...
Some men are crazy. That price of the saddleman might have set some psycho off. Probably not. There's always more kindness in horses
Did you
than
see
men.
anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Oh, pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Bernard's so mean to us. Come on, Bernie. Thought you were cool.
You can go to hell, all of you.
I'd just like to know.
And I'd like for my friends not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel?
Go see him.
They really did slaughter them.
If
Why would anyone do that? Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
You can't.
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake.
Mark!
It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you get a
I
look?
don't think she said she didn't see anything herself earlier. So let's see if they contradict that.
Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
God bless.
So will the stable boy speak to us now that we spoke to her? Yeah.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
Oh yeah? Is that how soldiers ever work? Show me your arm.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
I got some bandages.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Apparently it failed.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Oh.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Take care now.
He seemed a little bit more happy at the end there. Jeez. Who the fuck are you and why the fuck weren't you here last night? Take care now. Y'all come back now, you hear?
They won't get away with this.
They might. They might just. No. I wasn't expecting that vocal choir in the back all of a sudden. Deeper in where everybody to talk to is. Can you get there from here? You gotta go out this way.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If
How's
it was the
water work in
horses
this
they were
game?
After, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Okay, it don't. It don't. It's just there.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered...
Watchmen?
Be so cruel.
What are you up to? You talk to the villager.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Mark. You were the first one up, Mark. But you don't seem to be hurt.
Are you... Are you well?
Of course he's not well. Everyone's dead.
Go away.
I like how it's like speech 5 + 3 doesn't help.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
From the start? Demons? You know he doesn't literally mean demons, Henry. Shut the fuck up.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
Fine, let's let Henry's dumbass.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human
I like how
vermin.
Mark had the same reaction I had. It's a figure of speech, Henry. Jesus fucking Christ.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
It is strange. Some were fleeing and others were
So
fighting?
some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Which direction?
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Did they take anything?
No.
Thanks. That's all I...
May the Lord watch over you.
It's funny when they're like, oh, it's so terrible. Ah! And then they end conversation and they go back to their default setting and they're just like...
Such senseless brutality.
Bye.
They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they did...
Ginger?
Who's there?
Is that his name or his description, or both?
I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
That sounds suspicious.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked.
You didn't happen to hear whether...
No!
Maybe he's used to getting blamed for stuff because he's a ginger. So they didn't steal anything, huh? Ooh. Bradish. Bajon. Oh, spade. Call that a spade. Needed one of those. I'll take both torches, probably. Dog skin? Weighs a lot for 30, honestly. I started looking at weight to value ratios. 5 on 32, 26 damage. 82 value there. 4 on 70. How does the damage work when something is... Like, does it tell me? It still says 33. Condition 0, though. I'm not sure quite how much damage that does to, you know, the damage. For lack of a better word. Also, why isn't that bow still equipped? Villager's Ash Bow. I got one better hunting arrow. Ooh, this game makes you actually pick from the front, like what you would have to actually do. Instead of from like around the side. Seven of them. 4 for 50. 4 for 70. I'm disturbed by how many dog hides they have. This horse is alive. Can't inspect this. They didn't get all the horses. That's a plus, I guess. Better wash up. Oh, no water. Who's that? I wonder if there's something else in this area they want us to see. We might as well go over to the forest here first, see if we can pick up some tracks. Can't even talk to the watchman, huh?
Rosie.
Strange. Quite a good packing job you did there. Tight. Tight, tight, tight. What are you trying to see, Henry? You're no tracker. Oh, I mean, don't gotta be much of a tracker for that, I guess. I guess if they were fighting amongst themselves.
Deeper and deeper, for sure.
Oh, wait, what? The clearing in the woods. I was gonna follow it deeper and deeper, then...
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Then nothing got rid of the objective, so I was like, oh, I guess we're going back. Would they really still be here? They are mentioning the ginger.
Waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and I'll take care of you there. No, my friend. Go before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you... I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that? Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony? All right, then. The answer to my prayers. Just when I want to go weak at the knees.
For a punch.
That's gonna cost you your life. Shit! Tu perdele! Ow! Fuck it!
Oh shit. Man, the way this camera goes like that makes no fucking sense. What? This seems like the right timing. Oh, I was doing the right click to parry again. Maybe I should just put parry on right click. Trying to do the feint, they just don't care. I feel like I can just overwhelm their stamina if I just keep burping, blocking, and then just comboing, right? Surely.
Jesus Christ!
Really, you can just ignore the blade and hit you, even though the blade like would hit him there.
Give up.
Yeah, that never works. Shouldn't try that. What?
Here.
We took the damage and then he stabbed. Oh, what? Yeah, it keeps getting us before the attack even happens.
Are you gonna cry now? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Way off.
How come that swing didn't happen when I...
That.
Wait, he's not hurt at all, even though we stabbed him a bunch.
Bugger.
What? Like, pull this in randomly? They have like no stamina. We are gonna bleed out too.
God damn!
Also, because we did stab him a few times, but he didn't take any damage. Is he just high level or what?
Miss!
Yeah, his HP hasn't moved at all. Even with a couple hits we did give him. Should we just load now?
You like the louse you are.
See, we stabbed no damage. Maybe he's just immortal? Oh, it's probably because our sword has no quality. Can you change weapons in combat? You can. I want to see if it even takes damage. He just T-posed. Gonna bleed out here anyways.
Follow.
I wonder if he was high level and he's taking no damage, or it's just the quality of our weapon being low. Because he didn't give it. The game didn't give us a chance to fix our weapon at any point between the last quest and this one. Tried to sneak up behind him before he killed that guy too, just to see if that did anything. Fucking god, I don't have any weapons I'm actually allowed to use, huh? Bludgeon it is, I guess, I don't know. Not good against armored opponents. He doesn't have the classic type of armor, though. Wait, is this also low stats? Oh no, that thing just hasn't gone away.
And who the hell brought those other fellows here? Fucking greenhorns. Won't kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find
Wouldn't kill the ginger rat. Oh. Oh, we weren't crouched anymore.
the answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my
I mean, it's right in him.
Is that the best you could do?
Didn't even draw the sword when I pressed the button. God damn it. Not sword, but the bludgeon, rather. He hadn't even swung yet. What the fuck? No, it doesn't look like we'd actually hurt this guy. His HP hasn't moved. Hit him a few more times and see. Oh, he swings so much faster than us too. Was that not him running out of stamina? And then me not being able to do anything to him? Oh look, he actually is taking damage now. I don't know why he wasn't taking damage at all before. He randomly just started taking damage from our attacks. A couple of attacks we did to him did nothing. But maybe it just doesn't show. What type of sword is this? It's a short sword. Mercy kill? Sure. One better hunting arrow? Communion chalice. Takes money. Yeah. Yeah. Sturdy Gambizon. Weighs 11. Yeesh. Alright, we'll see to see what we can wear and what we can get rid of. Brown hose seems to be the same as what we have. That was. Just better quality leather gloves. Oh no, they're higher stats too. We need to like fix up all our stuff at some point too. It's only got 82 value. It's got 6 weight. I guess we should drop the spade for now. Ooh, actually. Yeah, warfare now too. What's warfare do? More skillful you are, the faster your attacks are, or harder it is for your opponent to defend against them. Weapons will be damaged less. That's good. So we got Bailman, able to unhorse opponents and faint. Greater chance of drawing an opponent's blood. The more damage your sword, the greater chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering are increased by half. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you're drawing an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. I suppose we'll go bloodletter then, sure. Oh shit. I keep hitting escape to try to get rid of that, but that's not how it works. We haven't really gone into a clinch though either. Yeah, I don't care about the fall damage. Oh, can I bandage myself? I'm not bleeding, right? But yeah. It's my nourishment. Good. Where's the other guy? Joke's on me, I'll never find that guy again. I think I should start marking stuff on the map since there's not really a lot of landmarks and stuff. If I ever get back to places. There's no quest objective over here anymore. What? Oh, what is on down over here then? On B. Let's take the ring to the miller. Beat these people. Steal Goshen. Alright, so it is to go back and find the ginger. Makes sense, but... What's that? St. John's wort? Johnny boy, got your warts. Use the Schwartz. You discovered the archery range. Okay. Any arrows stuck in there? Negative, Ghost Rider. Yeah, I figured he'd be gone. He knows.
He was here just now. Damn it.
Sir, are you hiding? You must be friends with the greenhorns that were in the group. That's why there was no marker for him, because you're supposed to come back here and then find him, I guess.
Do you know anything about Ginger? I followed two of the raiders and they were talking about him.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
What's that mean?
You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. God be with you.
God be with you. Like, oh my god, Ginger got us all killed. Ask Jakob. God be with you. The switch up is just so drastic. It's a hell of a helmet. The nose, inspect.
So much blood. It leads to the pond.
Oh? Maybe it was just leading to that, though. I'm inside the ground. Jacob! Jacobian! What do you got for us?
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
You just let him? Not you,
Look,
but like people in general.
I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
What do you mean by that? I know how he looks. Or why would he fled?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Yeah, we'll listen and then kill him.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But
Are charcoal burners known for being loners?
Except these ones won't
Is it because they
survive.
always smell of charcoal or
Follow
what?
the stream from the stud farm towards Rate. You'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
You shits.
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
We did see some, whatchamacallits earlier. I don't think that's the ones we saw. But we did see some charcoal burners out and about. Out and about earlier. Hello? You hover over it and then you click it? You can't just click it, you have to hover over it, wait for that thing to update, and then... That's weird. For a second there, I was... Oh, it's just updating to get to this point. Ginger in a pickle. What do I even have that heals? Huh? How about this? This heals, right? Oh. Oh, I said apply. Whereas eat? Gonna heal me up some or what? Oh yeah. We should probably learn some alchemy. What are the components of a human body again? Anyone got it off the top of their heads? Various amounts of trace elements is the only thing I really remember from Eddie's speech. Just stopping to smell the flowers, you know? Oh my god, let me loot you. Why won't you let me loot you? Are these even worth picking? Tell me about them. Bothersome weed. Oh, it doesn't even give him any skill points for picking then. I don't know if it's based on that in this game though. Wait, I had a horse. Does it come out of nowhere? It does, it roaches out. Or roaches in, I guess. Wait, I had a horse now. And it's a super smart horse that just kind of shows up. Bernard told us not to go too far, but we pissed all over that apparently. Oi oi, any gingers? Ooh, apples.
Good health to you.
He's so well kept.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
Well, he didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. God be with you.
If there's something you want, better ask me first.
Oh, you're the
Jesus
spokesman.
Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them.
Where at?
You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Get to it then.
Follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
Am I robbing these charcoal burners, by the way? Nobody's over here near this chest. They were so helpful, though. Maybe we'll pick the lock and just leave it behind. Just for the lock picking experience. New level in stealth. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff, especially in the poor charcoal burners. Maybe a linen shirt, honestly. Chuck that on. Take a look. Oh, it goes in the location of what? Of the Gambison? Jeez. Leave it outside the chest. Where are we headed? I think these are the ones that we saw earlier that I was actually thinking about, which is kind of funny. I was like, oh, it must be a different one than what I thought. Fast traveling? No, okay. I was gonna say fast traveling removes fog of war? Crazy. Oh, it's starting to get on towards night now. Where is... Oh, it's way down there. I wonder if I should go do some vendor stuff. Nah. Yeah, nah. There's no time to waste. Starting to become nighttime too. That's certainly not where I need to go. We'll get back on the path. We'll go this way by the looks of it. Clippy cloppy. Strange little hut filled with hay. Tree people? Actually, there was just two, Dave. There wasn't a tree. You know, where we found the Lord again earlier was like in this area, wasn't it? And they said that was only a kilometer from their castle. I feel like, nah, I mean, it's a kilometer from Tomberg. Let Tom deal with it, right? Oh, horsemanship is a skill too, huh? You just start off in this game with Henry being absolutely useless at everything. Let me check something real quick. The closest thing to blacksmithing would be maintenance. And he's got 0 points in that. I'm telling you, man, he was never a blacksmith's apprentice. Some made up bullshit. He doesn't have the kind of strength you would have from working that way. And he doesn't have any experience in anything related. He's barely any. With freshly laundered clothes, higher charisma. Boots repaired by yourself. Sprinting costs 20% less stamina. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired, 0.5 charisma to a maximum of 2. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pat it so it doesn't jingle as much, keeping down your noise. A weapon you've sharpened yourself has a 15% greater chance of causing bleeding. A weapon you sharpen yourself has a 15% greater damage to your opponent armor and weapons. Blacksmith's Sons. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. Even here there's like a passive or a skill for Blacksmith's Son. But it's like so far down the tree and you have no points in the tree. I'm telling you, he's not really a blacksmith's apprentice. He's a damn faker. And not the good kind. Oh, main level? Oh, we were waiting for this one, weren't we? Just cause. Is that the charcoal burners? Looks like. Nobody here, which is extra suspicious. These charcoal burners have a spokesman?
No, clear off, let me...
What time even is it? 9 p.m.? You can't even wake them up? Harsh. Not even 9, been before. There might be some other charcoal burners around here, like... Or even further that way, too. They also might just... None of them will speak to me, maybe. That's what you get for not speaking to me right here. Where you is? Oh, there we go. So, because of the time of day, we should go to Tomberg real quick? Or Newhof? Maybe we should just go up to that camp. It's funny that you go there to question them about a murder and they're just like sleeping it off. Won't even get up to talk to you. I bet you after we rest at this camp up here, our man the Ginger will just be dead. Curious about something here real quick. Comfort 30%. Did I just not hit escape or what? What's going on? That was weird. They put me over here too. Oh no, there we are. There's a sleep and save there as well. Is this one more comfortable or less? That's what I was curious about. That's about the same. They consider 7 a.m. wake up time, basically. Can't sleep. Oh, you can sleep. Oh, you can sleep as much as you need to get your energy back. God, I left all that cooked hair meat there. I need to inspect. Oh, it's gotta be bad for the horse. Oh no, he doesn't care. It always sounds like there's the sounds of our horse coming from further away from us. I'm always like trying to turn around and see something. There's never anything there. Surely these people are up now. No? Oh yeah, they're up. Oh. I'm tired. I'm running. You a spokesperson? Or... No.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I think the speech or the... Well, I mean, they're both... I do still want to level up our speech, so let's try it.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
The twins?
Downstream by Townburg. Somewhere by the castle.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Good luck to you.
Sure. That climbing up the ledge where they put you inside the ground cracks me up. Look at it go. I think we're going up by Talmberg anyways. Hopefully this isn't too time sensitive of a quest. On your way, you happened upon a band of armed peasants. What could they be up to? What are they up to? Bandits?
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here.
Oh, you're
Got
bandits.
No one coming here lately but bastards like you, causing trouble. Fucking come on, then.
Oh. I always like feel like I can take out my weapon by just attacking for some reason. Oh.
Ha! Don't wink at the knees,
Oh shit. They all just run so close that you can't see them. It's always such a fucking weird thing.
Keep the fight man live.
Come here.
Ow.
What's the matter? Come on!
Over here, did that?
Oh. How do we win a clinch? Oh, just by clicking?
Fucker! Give up.
I'll slaughter it!
Stop! I beg you! I yield!
Is that all you got?
I'll get you for this!
You can't even look between them very well. It's like, what the hell? Even when you try to. Like, I'm trying to move my camera this way. You can see it fighting against me, and it's like, why wouldn't you let me choose who I want to look at?
You'll get one for.
Like, let me look at this dude. What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? It's like the controls are already scuffed. You think they'd at least let you choose who to look at when you like move to the sides.
Jesus!
Oops. Take their money at least. Nothing else seems to be super worth anything. Maybe the green hose. Where'd the weapon go? Did anyone have anything worth taking? Carpenter's axe. I was kind of gonna let these guys live, maybe, but... then I just accidentally killed them all. Oops. Pointed yellow hat? Worth money. The other guy, I'm sure, is alive and ran away. Ugh. Tell me off you can hear the clash of weapon shouts. Don't interfere, chance. Oh, you can watch the battle. Who are these people? They don't look like... none of them look like Sigismunds. So I wouldn't know which side to join on. I think the red ones may be Sigismunds? Does it say if you hover over them? Anything about them? Ah, whatever. Take a look. Guards and... oh, they're bandits. Okay. You're a bandit. Wait, what? Why are they all after me all of a sudden? Bad choice. Bad choice on their part. Guard. Oh, it's just the one bandit tried to run me down? What a psycho. Oh my god. So you're telling me there was 5 people alive, 4 guards and 1 bandit, and I went to look in to see what their names were by like getting close to them, and the 1 bandit tried to run me down instead. Are they mad at me looting?
Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's that? What's going on there?
I'm looting? If you want to come stop me, you can do it, but until you do more than just say, hey, what's going on there, I won't care. Oh, you can only pick up a spear, huh? You can't. How do I drop it? Did I drop it? Yeah. Just like limp. don't want that black hood just because it looks cool. Too overloaded to mount up. I mean, I'm not surprised, but... Definitely wearing that instead. Actually, I should be seeing which ones I want to equip instead. Riveted pauldrons, huh? Male coif, same as what I have on, but a slightly worse version. Bell-shaped kettle hat. Got the same Saxon gauntlets and braces. Can't shoot an arrow without hurting myself until... So, put those away for now. Black hood does just look better. Dark padded coif. Plate coutures. What do these do? Significantly improve horse control. I'm not surprised by that. Well, that's what I have on. Is it? No. Plain riding improves horse control. Pointed yellow hat. Better for noise. Hunter's gloves, leather gloves. Silver ring. Okay. Oh no, too overloaded to fast travel. The horses overloaded too? Oh no, we're still overloaded. I'm surprised by that. Also, where are those arrows? Oh, you hunting. Oh, it's got the attack right there. I can just equip that and put that in the horse. Bludgeon in the horse. Horse can't carry anymore. Rip. Can we fast travel now? We're only barely overloaded. Nope. Alright. I have 4 of these, so let's drop 2 of them. Spirits is cheap, actually. There's so much of this random stuff, too. Oh, I forgot I had all the... You know what? I'm stupid. There we go. Forgot we had all those rabbits. How does that look? Where's all that rabbit meat? Oh, it kind of just dropped in that one little thing over there. We're at the village now. We shouldn't encounter anything else, I don't think.
Hey, wait a moment!
Oh.
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Bet she does.
I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. She'll be with you.
Alright, we gotta do some trading. They have like a full blacksmith here. We got a combat arena. Your bed. We have a trader here.
I'd be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Oh, sell. Is he gonna have enough money for this though? Trader's wealth 50. And we're still gonna haggle him.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so. Aye.
Did he have anything we wanted then now?
If you've got the take care now.
Maybe he had something we wanted. We do want probably his lockpicks. He has 10 of them. 0.1 each. How many do we have? Just the one. I'll take it. Take your whole supply. Treasure map, maybe. Boletus Edulius. Trading 240. I'm buying. I guess I have to manually take stuff off the horse. Alright, let's
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Oh shit.
All right, so.
Oh wait, what? I didn't even move it, did I? Alright. Where's my horse at? Oh, maybe let me try this real quick. Can I talk to I can't talk to the trader from here. Sidekicks. And villagers ashbow, move to inventory. I guess I could move a bunch of stuff. I've let's go by weight. For common hobbrick. That might actually be good. I think I already have too much that he can't buy.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call, good luck to you.
Oh shit, that's me buying. I moved over more than he could buy, but I guess his offer's not exactly the number we see here. Forgot I had all this stuff too. I'll just sell this stuff for now. We can get more stuff later if we actually need it. Oh, there was a silver ring I could have sold too, but it doesn't have any weight to it anyways. Somehow these still have value, even though their condition is nothing. Ah, oh well. Alright, seems like there's not too much more village. Well, maybe down in the village there's vendors. But we got a little bit of space from our inventory now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I don't really want to fast travel all the way back to the main village right now. Because I want to see about getting some of this gear repaired and stuff. Does that count as a crime? Probably should. This don't seem like any kind of good direction at all, huh? Geez, this location we fast travel to is shit for getting where we want to go. I think it's probably better to actually go here. Oh, can I... Maybe I'll get intercepted along the way. That'll work out. Come on, combat encounter of some sort. Something stop me. Stop me! No! Got there safe, shaking my head. Honestly, I probably ought to rest before I get there. Suppose I could also just have some ravioli. Is it marigolds?
Yeah.
I really should stick to the roads that it wants me to travel along.
Yeah.
Off-roading is not exactly as conducive to travel in this game as it is in like the Elder Scrolls and whatnot. Tired horse. How much of a horse path? They said my steering on the horse should be a lot better now. It doesn't feel that much better. It does feel a little less floaty though, so I'll give them that. It seems to be doing its thing.
Yeah.
It's always funny when they started off with, I mean, it's because he just never ridden a horse before. They start you out with like such low skill that it like actually makes the thing hard to control. Now with these spurs, it feels alright. A dude? That's a stump. That dude's got me stumped.
Yeah.
That guy in the red shirt, the trader? I mean, the representative? Colburn twin?
Good health to you.
Where are you hiding, Ginger?
So accusatory.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't try that one on.
Wow, that was really well spoken, sir.
I'm here on the orders
What
of
do you?
Sir Hanush,
Oh.
and I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
That works, yeah, sure. I've dealt with them. Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide.
Yeah. Hunt them down.
And went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, alright. Well, it's not that much. Is that the abandoned camp? I feel like I've been there before.
Yeah.
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 I like how the horse sounds on the wood. Remember when Brendan told us not to go too far? 17 fast travels ago. Are these the guys, the bandits?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Am I off the horse? No.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Leave my horse alone. Oh my god, the cutscenes that like suck you in attack are so fucking stupid, dude. They like teleport you inwards. Why? I can't even control my character at all right now. Alright. I've gone back to trying to use right click for the block. The other guy bug?
You caught that, comrade.
What do you mean? Man, the perfect block feels like it does absolute SFA. Like, why does he get to counterattack on perfect block?
Lost your balls?
It wasn't angry in there.
Curses.
So he's refusing the attack because he's bleeding us out. This whole thing started off so stupidly though, because we were like trying to get off our horse, and then from the other side of our horse, he managed to like pull us in with one of those cinematic attacks.
That hurts. Got you now, fucker.
I'll slaughter you. Gone weak at.
Definitely have to restart this.
Shit. God.
Yeah. It's like things are already enough scuffed in this game combat-wise that you don't need to do stuff like teleport you towards the enemy from the opposite side of the horse and make you lose control of your character. Also, in the cutscene, we were off the horse, and then we were back on the horse. But yeah, it's like we're standing on the opposite side of the horse trying to draw our sword, and suddenly we get snapped into a cutscene that pulls us through the horse into the guy's sword. It's like, yep. That sounds about right. It's about par for the course from what we've seen. They aren't even here now. Is that them? That's a completely different group of people. Who's fighting over there? Uh-oh.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Ah, shit. Oh, way too hard.
Huh? Come on then, whoreson!
I guess they were just all attacking one random dude. Multiple combat in this game doesn't really work when you don't have any skills at all. I feel like later on when we actually have skills, everything's just gonna die really fast though, so it'll be like that's the problem. Until we fight like main people, I guess. Why are all the buttons like the inverse of every other game in existence? Keep like inspecting the horse instead of mounting it. Sometimes it feels like people are just trying to be different, so they'll use like different hotkeys for all the things that like similar games have done. Just to mess with people. I guess we just got lucky the first time when the two bandits randomly showed up. I mean, lucky minus the getting teleported through our horse. I think we have found that camp at one point before that's out here. Is this not it? I thought it was around here somewhere. There's a little camp to lean to. Not here right now. Rise. Those aren't my horse. That's not even the direction I left you in.
Yeah.
There he is. It's just one guy?
Greetings, my good man.
Ask first.
Really?
I was just about to ask you.
Then,
Thank heavens I found.
I see.
Huh? I feel like this guy's... I'm like pulling the mouse to the side trying to look at the other guy and the game's like, no, fuck you, you can't look where you want to look. You have to look at this guy. You can see like jerk back like multiple times too.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You get what for?
The fuck is this? Oh. Jeez, your stab should be much faster than his overhand swing.
Bring it.
These fucking cutscenes that like pull you in. Look how far away I was. I'm like 8 feet away on the side of the other guy. He pulls back his sword. The game literally teleports you towards him so the sword hits you. It's so fucking... What? What kind of goofy ass combat is this? It only ever works in this game if there's like a single person, because otherwise they just teleport you around the screen constantly. It's like, it's already bad enough that Henry is supposed to be like weak, so he gets like beaten up anyways until probably later on when you level up. But the fact that like the combat's so goofy where you can be standing 8 feet away and they take away all control of your character from 8 feet away and they teleport you forward onto his sword. It's such like, never seen a game as poorly designed with combat as that. Like enters a cutscene from like 8 to 10 feet away and like pulls you in. With like no explanation whatsoever. I certainly imagine the sequel must have much more refined systems if it was as popular as it is, because I don't imagine a lot of people let it get as popular as it did if you get teleported in from 8 feet away constantly. Like losing all control of your character from like 8 feet away? What? Who even thought about that as an idea, period? And sometimes when your character gets hit and the vision goes like all over the place like this, I like to imagine Henry's actually going like in the most goofy fucking way possible. It really takes away from this weird sense of realism they're trying to go for with like how weak you are when it's like so over the top and doesn't make any sense.
Greetings.
Ask first.
Really?
I was just about to...
Then it's a...
Thank heavens I found...
I see.
What's the matter? Come on!
Like, it works well enough when it's 1v1, but it's all the teleporting that happens when you're fighting more than one at a time that just fucks it all over.
What are you doing here? Tired
Hi.
of life, are you?
I thought I got him first there. What?
Dopsy Dieu. Curse it. Way off. Now, I'll finish.
What? Some of these don't even have an opportunity for the proper block.
Yeah.
What? He punched me when my sword was in his throat. What? That was the proper timing. It even did the slowdown, and then it hit me anyways.
Where do you want it? Take your pick.
I'm curious about one thing. Does it let you, like... It shouldn't, but I'm curious if it does let you, like... No.
Ha! Can't! Shit!
In that counter, he puts my own blade in his throat while not doing anything. What?
You going to cry now? Come and get it. Missed.
Oh, I couldn't even perfect block. Didn't even let me. I feel like this early in the game, an exchange where you perfect block like 3 or 4 times and like hit him back in between should result in a single hit at least, but apparently not. And the counters make no sense. He punches you in the face while your sword blade is literally inside his neck, and then they call that a win. What is this?
Good afternoon.
What are you doing here? Poaching?
What are you on about? I just found it here.
Roadkill?
You seem a bit suspicious to me, poacher.
I wasn't hunting. That carcass was already lying here when I came by.
What are you doing here? Looking for your killer.
Why is he taking her seriously? Fuck, this game makes no sense.
I'm looking for humans and killing them.
You? Very likely. Why, you still have the bow you shot it with.
This? I have this for defense. These days, you can't risk venturing out of the village unarmed.
Well, you're right there. These are troubled times. I've got a funny feeling about you, but I can't be absolutely sure you did it.
That's a relief.
Why do you care?
Well, we'll just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
Like what she thinks. He got so defensive so quick, he's not even the one that killed it. It's like they just wrote stuff and didn't care if it made sense. So like just string a bunch of words together. Who cares about it being coherent? Might as well unlock this for the sake of unlocking it. Oh, it's this guy. Can I drink that thing? Is it this one? Gotta use like potions and stuff till we actually get stats, I guess.
Greetings, my...
Ask first. Really? I was just about...
Wait, where's my sword? Oh, there it is. This is weird. Like, you can't even attack them. What?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I guess I should have tried to draw him away.
You gather here. Face the alarm.
Where's the alarm? There's two of you.
Bring it on. Alarm.
These fucking teleports! It's like... He's clearly not touched me yet, he only just ran off screen. Unless he can do like teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Doesn't make any damn sense.
You get what for? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Doesn't make any sense. In real life, you just stab the guy as he ran by there.
What's the matter? Come on! Take that! You call that combat?
That was inside of me. Holy shit. He didn't even have to move his sword towards us. He went from like a passive position to like a locked in position without ever actually moving. See?
Fuck this!
He was still like he flicked like his hand like this when he was standing 4 feet away from us and we stumbled. It's like when you're fighting multiple targets, they just don't give a shit about where the people are actually standing. They just let them touch you from like 10 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Come on. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Stop itching. Yeah. You get what for? What's the matter? Come on!
What are these fucking spacings, man? These goofy ass teleports from 10 feet away. Like, you can see him go off screen like 4 or 5 feet away from me, but the second he goes off screen, you get knocked forward. It makes no goddamn sense. And they don't actually give a shit about it either. They're just like, oh yeah, it's just what happens. They just touch you from 10 feet away. Just how it works.
Is that all you've got? I'll wring your neck, you cur.
Like, holy shit. How hard is it to change targets, too? It's like, oh my god. I don't know if it's a difference in skill level, but there becomes a point in some point in the combo where you're just not actually allowed to perfect block anymore.
Can't!
What? See what I mean? Like, it's like, what?
Now. This won't take long.
The combat doesn't work too bad when you're 1v1 like this, though. It's just all the teleporting that happens when there's multiples. Because they don't actually keep track of where the enemies off screen are, they just let them attack you from like 10 feet away. Sometimes even the ones in front of you, they just back up and they teleport you towards them when there's multiple enemies. I suppose it's supposed to represent like the difficulty of fighting multiple opponents, especially when you're untrained. But they had to at least stumbled so far back. They need to at least make it look like they're close to you. Making them just teleport is so stupid.
Curse it. Bugger this.
Right.
Bugger it. Fuck it. Ha!
Oh,
Yeah, well landed. Damn.
Yeah, like one-on-one fighting seems to work alright-ish. It's just when you're like fighting two people and like one guy will literally just hit you from 10 feet away. And you're just like, what? What do you mean 10 feet away? You gotta, like, I suppose, like I said, it's supposed to represent the difficulty of fighting multiple opponents as an untrained blacksmith's son, I guess. But just have them walk up to you and hit you. Don't have them teleport you. Like, what? It seems like such a simple concept in my mind. Why are you having them teleport around? Or teleport you around, rather, even. Teleport might be the wrong word for it, but they like lock you in place from 10 feet away. So like the enemy will be here and you'll be like a full 10 feet away, and they start a cinematic where you basically jump forward onto the enemy's sword. And you're like, what is even going on, man? Who thought this was a good idea? Mercenary's Bedfellow. I wonder if that's a good sword. $45 stab and slash. 43. It's a very minor upgrade. It's also needs some healing on its condition. These like armor kits and stuff. Apply it? You apply it? Yeah, it makes sense here. The van braces are the thing that lets me shoot a bow. How much you think this will heal it? Two damage to repair with this kit. 2 damage to... What? Even 57 is 2 damage to repair with this kit? I mean, obviously that's gonna be 2 damage. I don't want to use it on one of these though. But this. Obviously this is gonna be 2 damage to repair with this kit. But I've had swords go from like full to dead in one combat. So it's like 64 is 2 damage to repair with this kit? What the fuck are the point of these kits? What the shit? Maybe when you get higher skill, you can repair them from different levels. You'd have to sleep like a full night here to get your health up.
Yeah.
It's just funny watching them like run up to you, but like at an angle. So they run off screen, like 6 feet away from you, and then suddenly, the moment they're off screen, 6 feet away from you, they grab you, and you're like, what? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
We still have our sword out, apparently. You can have it out on the horse. I mean, you can horse combat? Seem to be some horse combat here. I wasn't paying attention to driving my horse though. So I'd pay attention to the sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we could try to run him down with the horse. Speaking of, healing skill and dialogues. Strength, agility, vitality, and speech. And in the wilds, you have strength, ability. The only thing, I think strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I don't know how much combat will be happening in the cities. I imagine some. And how much most talking will happen in cities, I imagine. What do they mean by the immediate vicinity of a city, though? Hmm. So many of these are hurt, or harm hurt, or help harm. That's what they call it, right? I suppose for this now, we'll just get this. And then let's choose the one per cities for the speech part. I don't want the featherweight one. I mean, we kind of want the perfect throw, probably. Every 4th level up, though. So we'll get 3 by the time we get to 12. We want perfect throw and taunt. But we'll have 3 by the time we get to 12. Maybe we'll get light armor? I guess we'll just get the featherweight for now. Frightening impression and dialogues. Look at that, I guess. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll frighten some people later. So what was it here? Longsword slash stab stab. By means of rapid attack, put the implement on defenses, then feint to stab, but instead of carrying it out through, execute a milkilho around the opponent's blade straight to the face. I still can't use a longsword, right? I still don't have one that I want to equip. What was it? Double stab? It's like slash slash stab stab. There's no reason to spend the points though if I don't have a longsword that I can use. This was also a short sword, right? Yeah. I gotta all turn around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Farewell.
How is our strength right now? We need 7 strength? Like 6 and a bit.
Yeah.
I might want to get that one that the more comfortable the bed you sleep in, the worse it is. Because that is something we could probably reliably do. Do we still have that? We took something, didn't we? Yeah. What is it called? It's It wasn't here, I guess. Oh no, that is there, yeah. Maybe we'll take Wanderer. After. Is there gonna be a path to this set, I wonder?
Yeah.
Yeah. The hut? This is a camp, not a hut. Liars. He's hiding out in this abandoned hut? Ah, this one. Hi. He didn't.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
Cronies?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Where are your
I'm looking for your
cronies?
friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
Go tell Captain Bernard. Tell me about the limping one.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
Oh.
He limps and he's from Ushitz.
It's all I know.
Why did you run up?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me?
It's always funny when the dialogue doesn't acknowledge the dialogue that's already happened.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
It takes a lot of effort to make the dialogue acknowledge dialogue that's already happened, but it is funny no matter what when it doesn't.
You don't have to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
He's going to say the guy with the link.
One of them. A fellow from Ushitz with a limp. He lives in a house on the edge of the village, but he's in the tavern there whenever he has the coin.
That's more info.
Nothing. That's all.
That is more info.
And now tell me, and don't leave. Don't worry.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. Well, it was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me.
So
He
you
was
did
running
kill him.
fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
He's really harping on that. What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
They didn't have much of a plan ahead of time, huh?
I don't know.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
So it sounds like even the ones that were doing killing probably, why is tell everything that happened is still highlighted?
Now tell me, and don't... I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Well, yeah, me do.
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Yeah, I already got them.
That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
I'll get over it,
I
bud.
ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just go there and see what happens.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Interesting. Oh, Bernard's still here, huh? I kind of want to go do some vendor type stuff, though. There's a fast travel here now, too. I wonder if this will work even at all, or if it'll send me in a weird direction because I'm going all the way down there. And it's nighttime. What is going on here? I don't trust that ever. Oh, something happened.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What? What for?
Well then.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
They're just always doing searches, huh?
I suppose you could search.
You only get an 18, though.
What about this?
I wonder if it was because I was walking around without a torch at night, even though it was during a quick travel.
We have a deal. Off you go.
Speaking of, since it's late at night... Very late at night. I guess, do we have a bed over here? We should, right? Maybe we don't. Camp. I pulled out a torch ahead of time, so they should let me through the village in the fast travel. I have no idea if that's how it works, but it looks like it, because the torch is still here. Oh shoot, my horse is somewhere. And 99 is good. Ooh. I think that was the Howling of Wolves. Yoink. What does this give you? Doesn't really say. 2 per.
You look like something the cat dragged in.
Oh, true. I think we'll do this after, actually. I don't want to start anything super long right now. Telehorsing. Horse teleporting. It took him nearly an hour to ride his horse from there to there, further than it looks. Nope, I didn't want to go in inventory. Alright, let's get all this stuff sorted. I wonder if we can be too over encumbered that we can't even move. Or if it'll only just be for not sprinting. Can't sprint, and we are quite overloaded. Okay, so it does make a difference. Alright, sir. Sir and or ma'am. Swordsmith. Let's trade. He has 5K. Nice, nice. He'll only take weapons. Maybe we'll give him CX or Piercer is stolen. CX. Some of these, they're not going to get much money for these anyways. Because they're all beat up.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
We can try it. Give them 3 extra monies.
Since it's you.
That's better. All right, so. I'll be with you.
He only does weapons as well, so. You hunting bow, I guess. And the piercer? No, piercer's at 95.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
How much was it? 91? Maybe 85.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost, you say? 86 then?
See now. I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Alright. What do you have in the way of a cheap longsword? I don't think you have anything that's cheap, do you?
I'll be with you.
Decorated hunting sword. Herod's sword? It's a longsword. These requires 10 strength. Jeez. And it's like 2.k as well. 2.1k as well. Mercenary's bedfellow merchant sword? It's a longsword. 689. Only requires 5 strength. There's the armor. It's nearby, right? Give me too over encumbered to mount up, right? Bread. Ooh, pretzels. I do enjoy pretzels.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onion.
Onion.
Fresh. Come right up.
Looks like an armorer's.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before
Ma'am, I do not want to look at your firm cucumbers. Good on you, though.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so let's see. Oh, this is buying. This is better body armor than what I have. Which slot? Oh, it goes in the shirt slot? Huh. Interesting. Makes the noise go crazy. Definitely doesn't do enough to justify it. The quality on everything being absolutely blasted is kind of a downside, huh? I'll save one of those then. Seems he'll buy most everything. Any clothes and stuff. He'll even buy silver rings.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Let's see. 1,000, huh? 1050.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. All right, so.
It's funny. And we have a decent amount of money. We're gonna waste it all right here repairing. I guess he doesn't do clothes, he only does armor.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Surprised he's willing to haggle that far. Oh shit.
Enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
You 510.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Right. Now we're all repaired up for the most part. Clothing is not though, huh? Where's the clothier? Taylor. Taylor's inside here? Can I go through that door? I don't think so. He's mad at me.
Good health to you.
I can buy stuff from her there, but nothing that repairing? Top guard, trader. Oh, you're a trader. You're the tailor.
God be with you. Take care.
Thank God, this is gonna be expensive if I do everything.
I'd like to discuss the...
Naturally.
Naturally. I'm giving you 320. I'm giving you 310. That's probably a little bit too much.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Just a little more.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Oh, we're so spiff and clean and prim and proper. I don't know if it was actually worth repairing all that stuff, but hey. So what are we still carrying that weighs a lot? These things that we can put on. The riveted pauldrons goes in place of the van braces, and the piercer we're carrying we don't need. Red deer hide. Plate cutters. Although those will go up in place of the van braces too. We can trade those. Other than that, most of this stuff needs to hang out. Let's go to a normal trader, maybe? Alchemy, apothecary, a trader and a trader.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
That's a good offer. Can you buy everything? What kind of trader are you? Where are those? Riveted pauldrons, short brigands, they're equipped. The riveteds are similar or lesser stats. And then the embraces are what's there. And these are lesser stats anyways too. The visibility and stuff's better, but not by much. Sell them. Might as well leave the band braces on. I must still be carrying a lot of something though to make up this weight difference. 11 of these, and they weigh a half pound each. I mean, 150 by 0.1 is still 15 pounds, 8 pounds, 3 pounds. Oh, sheesh. I throw some arrows in the saddlebags, though. I don't want to sell them. Oh, he's got.
I'd
Doesn't
like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
He doesn't have 124. Fine. You know what? Here.
Here.
My word.
Reputation gained. Reputation gained. Double.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Why?
Are you deaf?
What's going on?
For security.
Bullshit. I need that empathy thing so I can see.
I suppose you could... Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Off you go.
These guards are corrupt as shit. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to use? And where's the damage? 80s, 150s, 130s. Wow, the piercing arrows are crazy. Oh, I thought I had 80 of them. That's the amount of damage they do. I'm still at 82 pounds. Is that just from the weight of all my gear and stuff, though? 12, 10, 8, 4, 4, 3. Yeah, it's a lot of weight. Bow. 2 torches for some reason. Oh, I suppose I should throw some of these on the horse. I'm not even really using them. Throw like 7 on the horse. Just because I'm not really using these. Horseman, horse. Move them just for the sake of inventory management. Roshan doesn't weigh anything, thankfully. 76, but I think most of it is in our armor at this point. Alright. Well, we're actually like kitted out now. In a full set at least. Is that buff I have for being clean? Not this. Buffs. No, spurs. Weird. On the bottom right there. I think that's for being clean, but it doesn't show up anywhere in here. Anyways. Ugh. There's a lot of growing pains in the... whatchamacallit, especially the multi-combat in this game. Where you just get like teleported to them from across the map. But like I said, I think the idea is to try to show just how weak you are, especially against multiple enemies, and that's why they just basically have the enemies cheat when there's multiple enemies. Maybe later on, it won't be too bad. We'll see. Because I feel like they've mentioned a couple times there's like a counter attack after a perfect block. We don't seem to have access to that yet. So maybe that'll be a thing for like AoE help as well. But right now, anytime you fight an AoE, things just grabbing you from 10 feet away is not ideal, to say the least. Even the one-on-one is kind of goofy, but it's only goofy in like it's funny they designed it this way kind of thing, not in a bad way. The multiple contact is bad just because you get teleported and grabbed from like 10 feet. 10 feet away. Steal people's axes and stuff. I probably should rob more of the citizenry, though. Honestly. Do I have anything stolen on me anymore? Maybe I can let the guards search me next time. But in any case, for now, I think... time to go to bed. Drink something to save. Look how prim and proper our lad looks. I think this is the first time in the entire game he's been like clean, so that's neat. Look at all the layers of armor you can wear in this game. Kind of crazy. It's like 3 headpieces. He's got the cowl and the chainmail, and he's got the helmet. That's funny. Oh man, I did not mean to stay up this late today, so I better go to bed. I've been up since way too early. In any case, have a good evening, or afternoon or morning if you're in one of those strange parts of the world that isn't here.